jeez. All right.
And Zane's getting a little bit too custom for his own good right now.
And, okay, Zane might be able to clean up this edge guard here. Cody with the jump. Okay, too close, too close, too close.
There, Cody's going to be able to survive
Oh my god.
Aggressive side beat.
Neither of these guys can edge guard each other. My god. 183, looking like a Yoshi stuff.
That's the Dreamland
All right.
experience.
There we go.
Platform, Zane gets up there.
And Zane locking in.
There we go. That was... I don't understand that one. Huh. Whatever. We will see how this goes. What's up? If you're tuning in, I would have been live a while ago. Not like crazy long. I would have been live like a couple hours ago. But not Undertow. Melee top 8 started sooner than I thought. Other stuff started sooner than I thought. And then my computer just decided to freak out. And hello, Saber. Oh, what's up, Bird Brain? All right, you want me to feed my dog? You don't want to... I'm going to finish the Zane Cody set. I will feed him between then. That feels good? That feels good to me. That feels good to me. Plan today. Some of this is going to be live, some of it's not.
And then it opens up the game.
Everything that I saw from Rivals yesterday was just all bangers, and if you missed it, I want to show you. But also, there's a bunch of sets that I heard were great that I didn't see. For example, Cake and Asashi.
I don't know about that.
So, gonna be watching Melee. P Plus at Undertow starts at, I think, an hour and a half. For their top cut, which I actually don't know how far. That could be top 24, could be top 16. And so we're just going to be floating between games. Hope you guys are all right with that. I want to get caught up. I want to watch some hype sets. Riptide Watch Party? Yeah. Riptide and Undertow. But if you are... Well, you're on Twitch, but if you're on YouTube, the Undertow logo is extremely difficult to work with, because I couldn't find a normal version of it. It's just like a symbol that no one else will recognize. And so unless I just like include the... It became too hard. So it's Riptide, but also with P+. What's up, Eon? Haven't seen any footage, so feel free. I mean, I'm gonna start with stuff I haven't seen either that are just like, oh, sick, these two names are playing each other. One of them's like, they're both great at these different games. Let's see how it goes. But I'm more than fine to, skip forward through stuff that I did see and just be like, all right, I watched this, but we're gonna watch it again so that I can like pause and freak out about combos, that kind of stuff. Especially because we should have a bunch of time between, like during any breaks in Melee, but also like between Melee finishing up and P+ getting into like top 8. So I want to watch P+, but I'm fine skipping around and being like, well, I don't know either of these two, or it seems like this person's getting run over. Let's watch some Rivals quick. Come on. I was kind of in the middle of setting everything up, so I only watched part of this. Or, like, I watched all of it, but I only, like, really was focusing. But what I've seen has been sick, so I'm hoping Cody can bring this through. Also, I think this is in... No, this is in Winners. This is in Winners. I thought I heard somebody say that it was in Losers. Oh, no. They were saying that someone else made Winners Finals. And in my head, I thought, like, oh, that means they must know who they're playing already. This is the other side of Winners Finals. Duh. Got it. Wait, who was that? I pulled up the brackets. I got everything ready. I've never done, like, a real React stream / yo, let's go, Tori. That is Tori in the background. And she left. Okay. Chat, every time you see Tori on screen, we're going to spam Tori in chat, okay? I need you to do this for me. There, Tori. Tori. Why? With this, the camera was only on Tori. Okay, cool.
Just pulls out the mark.
Yo, low key.
Yeah.
Hey.
Perfect. That's all I need.
Pivot grab.
I do this at in-person events too. Just a little different. My friends and I, depending on who I'm sitting with, will just cheer for whoever we see on stage, especially if they're not a player. So it'll be like we're cheering for, you know, we'll start cheering for Tori, but like Juno will walk on stage to tell the players something, and we'll all just start a Juno chant if we can, because we want to support the people that are behind the scenes, but also because it's just really funny. Because half the people are like, I don't know who we're cheering for, but if we can get enough people to join in, we'll do it. I've started Juno chants. I've started Mikey chants. I think I've definitely started Stu chants.
You're already down 2 stocks.
Yeah, this is gonna be the comeback of the century.
And, you know, we'll cheer for players too, but it's way funnier to cheer for the people who are just walking around with cameras. Tory appreciation, exactly.
Again, able to pick it up.
Let me know if volume is fine.
Tried to cover ledge. Cody
Obviously, I don't... I think it's... What the heck? No! If he had gotten that... Dear God, if he had gotten that.
this is
I...
winner semis.
How do you... How? Like, that's gotta be some, like, oh, you missed the DI 5 times in a row. I just realized I didn't even notice that we hadn't played on FD yet. This is rough.
I don't think this one
Damn, Cody can do it. He's done it before, but it's gonna be hard.
Up air.
It's gonna be hard. It's such a quirky combo. Yeah, any combo where you just use the same move 7 times in a row. That's not like Donkey Kong up air, where it's like, well, yeah, that move's designed to work that way. It's just like, huh, I don't know if you're supposed to dash attack that over and over again. But you know what, I guess. Shine, get him. No, all right. I was hopeful. I just wanted game 5s. The only commentary I need. Member for 7 months. That's nuts. Thank you. Orange is Gazer, if any of you guys know the SoCal PM scene. Saying definitely in a Marth up smash phase right now. Is he?
The return of the king.
I've seen a couple, but usually it's like when it makes sense. Hello, segue ad.
That's the big
Why can I not? Okay.
convincing stuff.
Yeah, that was a lefty game.
I love Mikey and I love Junebug. I've actually never commentated with Junebug. We both play so many games. I've just never gotten a chance to work with June. We've even been on commentary rosters at the same events, including like smaller PM things, and it's just never worked out. I would love to talk shop with him.
Regardless.
We talk about commentary. Actually, June and I will DM about commentary or about content fairly often.
Might see a bit of a lift
Um,
on FD pick from Aklo, perhaps.
But we've never worked together. I've done comms with Mikey a couple times, but it's always been like
Aklo pulled out the
tri-casts or...
Entire crowd would co-
Yeah, it's always been like Smash Camp tri-casts, which are amazing. I love them. They're very fun. But it's very different than standard commentary, because you're kind of just shooting the shit and making jokes and sometimes talking about, like, why Spark is doing whatever he's... Oh my god, speaking of.
H-box.
It's just like, I don't know, Spark did this weird thing, and we're going to talk about that, kind of.
Spark is very, very good at this matchup. Being
Yeah,
from AZ,
CPU 0.
playing CPU 0.
They're playing all the time.
I want to see if this matchup
Um.
played before. Granted, the Hungry Buck style and the CPU 0 style.
Yeah,
very
thank you,
different.
Gazer.
I
Anybody, I haven't quite mentioned this. It's not live yet, so if it's really what you're waiting for, I've said for a long time, like, if you want to support the channel directly, especially now that I don't think a ton of people know, I've actually hired a few editors now. None of the videos they've worked on are out yet. Almost all the videos, except for like a couple of super random ones, were fully edited by me. All of them were like, I finished the creative work, at least in the ones that are in the past year.
quick math.
But
Anyway,
hired some editors, and put it this way, I've made
that's all I was trying to say.
like a video a month. Sometimes, every once in a while, you guys are lucky, and I've gotten like 2 videos out in a month. It's crazy.
Hello?
Edwin Budding, if you could
And now I have 4 videos that are in the works. I have 2 that are being edited right now, 2 that I finished scripting on that I'm going to continue doing.
Very solid player at this match.
What I finished scripting. I need to shoot the footage, and then they will be passed off. So like, we should be getting to like bi-weekly uploads, and not just bi-weekly uploads, but to the point where it's like, oh, I have a video prepped, and it will go live in a week or even in 2 weeks, so that it's actually, I'm not just like finishing a video and being like, well, shoot, I haven't made anything in a month, I guess I got to put it up.
Oh yeah, there it is.
So yeah, I'm very, very pumped about that. But channel members, Twitch subs, is literally the only reason I can afford that right now, because I'm paying them more than I make per video. I'm back. Did we feed Hobbs? We didn't. Let me do that quick. But I'm also very excited. So we're going to get to a bi-weekly upload schedule. And then the little secret is I'm also getting a bunch of videos prepped for whenever Rivals 2 comes out, so that I can literally be like, hey, this game is out. We're now going from bi-weekly to like, we have 10 videos that are done and are ready to publish. We just haven't hit public on them yet. So that, and those will be more of the like, how this character works, so that I can, you know, I'll switch this if I'm feeding my dog, so that I can do stuff that's like, people are talking about how this person made a crazy upset. I want to talk about that. Brian F. style videos, if you follow him. He's a Street Fighter dude. But, so I can talk about that kind of thing that's like actual community stuff, and I don't have to be like, well, I want to talk about this, but I have to finish my video about how Rano works first. So, all right, one sec. Feeding dog quick.
As somebody who used to dabble in the dark art of
I really dislike it. So sheep strength as a character is like being
Hobbs.
and you can't really do that.
There he is.
not just because Jigglypuff
But yeah, definitely can only do that because of channel members. Touch.
Jigglypuff crouch under your
Can
ground.
chat see you? Kinda.
Also
Touch.
beats all the other moves that are
Yeah.
hit for scratch.
I keep saying I'm gonna get a dog cam, and whenever I can afford it, we'll do it.
Xbox is switching controllers.
Sit.
He just tossed his Wario controller aside and appears to be
You're
pulling out a
drooling. Saber really has Pavlov you every time I go
We'll
live.
see.
Touch.
Wild to do at this point of the bracket. I saw him playing on
I
that
don't
Wario
know.
controller all day.
Good boy.
He must have plugged it in and
Boy,
found
that's
something
it.
he didn't like. You know?
But rather, all right. Well,
Hi Hobbs, I love you. He loves you too. Or at least his mouth starts watering every time I turn my stream on, which I think is as close as he's gonna get.
One of the first people I'd ask
that's
now,
true.
so.
Imagine if Spark just gives him bad advice.
Yeah, if you like
Hi, buddy.
cuts a wire
All
in
right.
there or something. Yeah.
Yeah, you
Alright.
want to cut
And
that
you just
in.
want your
Yeah.
butt scratched.
That's why you're
Hey.
using your dash bags.
Yeah.
What is that much fur? I brushed you like the other day.
Spark, a very
Yeah, so I'm working on all of that. I'm really pumped.
For Xbox,
he switched to an OEM.
If you do want to support the channel, it is like
tag John.
on YouTube members, it's as cheap as $2. I think it's like a $2, $5, and $10 things. They are all exactly the same. do not worry. Just do whatever you want to do to support me, because that's really the point. But I do try to post like, I post my thoughts on like, hey, I uploaded this video. Here's what I thought I did well. Here's what I want to work on. Here, I not happy with the way this was, but I want to get it out. Or like, here's thumbnails I didn't use, whatever. I am getting something ready that I'm really pumped about, though, which is the reason I'm actually bringing this up, is I've gotten a lot of people that are, whether it's in chat or just like comments on the channel, that are like, hey, I love, you know, like, I love this game, these games, I love these genres, but I live in a place that I can't get to locals, or what is HBox doing? Why? Okay. All right. Can you just, is he just able to switch controllers on the fly? That's crazy.
So you take the tack off.
Oh man, that's actually not a bad
That C-stick is looking a little bit grody.
All right. Anyways, like I just get a lot of people that are like, I want to talk about like game design discussions or like general fighting game and platform fighter like conversations, and instead of it, most of the spaces that you can talk about that kind of stuff are like very split into, like this only does melee or this only does PM, like, and then I'm always trying to be someone who's supporting all the different scenes that I'm active in. The only major plat fighter I haven't really made anything for is ult, and it's just I don't enjoy the game on a competitive level. It's fine casually, but anyway, sorry, I'm getting distracted. I am putting together a member. It will be for Twitch subs as well, but definitely, I imagine it'll be primarily YouTube channel members. I'm putting together a Discord. It's not going to be the same as like, this YouTuber has a Discord and you can talk to them and ask them questions. Like, I'll be in it, but I feel really uncomfortable with the paying to have access to me. I already have gotten some of the weird, like, some people are really great. I meet people at majors that are like, oh my god, I love your work, thank you. Like, that kind of stuff is cool. But I've already, as a small creator, gotten some of the, like, oh, this person definitely thinks they know me a lot better than they do with the parasocial stuff. So that's why I'm trying to be clear, it's not anything like that. But it is going to be a... Can we just talk about this for a sec? Spark looks lost. Okay, better. We're getting back. Imagine watching your opponent try a new controller for the first time ever, and then immediately hit that. But yeah, anyways. If you get 4-stocked after your opponent, you are a controller manufacturer, by the way. Spark makes controllers. And HBox is going to 4-stock you with a brand new controller it's never touched before. That's insane. Okay, doesn't get 4-stocked. Anyways, so this Discord will be just kind of like a community space for people who like platform fighters and fighting games. But I'm also like primarily intending it to be a looking for games server, so that people are like, hey, I want to play netplay or I want to play whatever against somebody. They know where they can go to find that. Especially not all of these games have good online. The other thing is that in addition to just like finding stuff regularly through there, it's going to be... Ooh, yeah, that's absolute. I don't even think Zelda can make it that far. Yeah. Thumbs up, that's crazy. This is wild. There's HBox tweeted this, or someone tweeted it about something HBox said. He's like, wait, can other people not just switch controllers on the fly? Is this a puff thing? It's like, yes, Juan, you're right. But yeah, also I think one of the goals of that server is going to have community game nights, which is going to be like once a month, where you can use it to find people anyways, but especially, well, it's probably going to be small at first with not as many people. That way you can be like, once a month, I know for sure I'm going to be able to find people that are all looking for games. No! I don't think that would have killed at 38, but low ceiling cheek tipper up smash is shockingly effective. I will, like, literally need to, like, go into Uncle Punch and find out. Hello, ads. I didn't know this would happen. If I do more co-streams, I'm gonna have to, like, get Twitch Turbo. Gross. Yeah, this is rough. Yeah, so it's gonna be the, like, game nights, and I think those game nights, once a month, will also include a member-only stream on YouTube, where I'm gonna be able to just, like, hey, if you want, because I've had a lot of people that have straight up been like, can I sub to play you in a set or in some games? And usually the problem is that I'm intentionally doing something on stream of like, I'm showcasing this thing, or I'm doing an event, or I'm talking about this. So that's going to be my, like, yeah, once a month, if you join these, and as long as you get into queue, not only can y'all play against each other, but that can be the time where someone's like, I subbed, and now I can do a best of 5 against Wisely. In whatever game you want it to be in, as long as it's a game I have, I guess. You can choose to body me in some fighting game, or we can play melee, or, oh my god, do it again? Yeah, that is probably not going to be ready for like another month-ish. I'll probably soft launch it on socials and then like actually include it in video where I expect more people to find it through. Because it is always funny. I'll talk about something on social media or on, like, Well Live or on whatever, and then I talk about something in a video. It's like, oh yeah, so many more people watch my YouTube videos than anything else I do. Spark has to just be demoralized. Everyone knows that, like, I was brand new in my first month of Melee, and people were like, yeah, did you know that if Puff crouches, you can go under Sheik's grab, or you can go under Sheik's grab, or you can CC dash attack into rest? I feel like I'm watching Spark play super well and then get hit by the 2014. I don't. And Spark has extremely solid game plans in every matchup, so I'm... Even in this one, Spark has gotten some good wins on Puff, so I'm really confused, like, what is HBox doing differently to make this work, or did Spark just, like, lose the playbook? I don't know.
A true cheater controller.
I do not know.
It's got a drill grab.
Boop. All right. Oh my god, that angle was... Honestly, I like that Spark is going for some fun, like, Charlie walks. I don't know. I don't think that was Charlie walk, but the like, sticky walk, and I like that he went for the wall jump, because Spark, when he's feeling himself, does some... For the... Oh my god, please be careful, please be careful, please be careful. It's very funny to me that Spark has gotten this... Like, oh, he just tries to get a grab and plays super basic Sheik reputation, even though when you actually watch him, especially if it's against someone he, like, knows that he can get away with stuff on, he does some of the wildest Sheik stuff I've ever seen. He's just playing to his win condition as well. So if Spark is able to do all that stuff, I do want to see him, like... Even if you're playing down, if you're playing with some flash, it tells me that you're getting back into the groove, or at least you're trying. God, if dash attack killed, that'd be so funny. Was that a turnaround shield drop fair? I need to check that. How are audio levels, by the way? Yeah, kind of the, like, you should be able to hear the game, but not. It's different. I'm not trying to be in a TriCast with June and Mikey, as much fun as that sounds. All right, let me double check. I want to say P+ starts at 4. Where? Okay, let's look this up. Where in? It just says Division 2. Where is this? Division 2. And then Division 2 and Top Cut are two different things. What is Top Cut? Oh, God. Okay. PM is not as far through the bracket as I thought. We're definitely going to be able to watch a lot of Rivals while this is happening. Some people made it directly to Top Cut. Some people are in Division 2. I didn't realize that this was a, like, waterfall-style tournament. Is it? It must have been, right? Pools, Division 3 to Top Cut is 1, then Division... Okay, yeah. It was Waterfall, and I just didn't notice. All right. But there's some very, very good matchups coming along there. I like Pizza versus Muldrifter. Metroid Essie. Shenanigans Jertboy will be weird. Brilliant Chisp. Tuck, Land... Like, it's all good. And that's in Division 2. That's not even in Top Cut yet. Melee stream is a little low, but not too bad. All right. You like the bracket format? I like Waterfall. I just didn't know it was Waterfall. I like Waterfall for regionals. Same reason I'm cool with, like, round robin for regionals. I think I go against the grain. I don't like Waterfall at majors. Or, sorry, I don't like Waterfall or round robin at majors. But I think that's because of where I'm at in life and career in Smash, where there's definitely times where I'm like, I just want to go hang out with everybody because I know I'm going to be so busy with. I know I'm going to be so busy with like comms or trying to do some stuff with content or trying to do whatever, and I want to play games, but I'm not trying to maximize my tournament sets anymore the way I was when in 2015.
Conspiracy theory here
I
about
think
this
it's
set.
possible. I think Plup is a vibes-based player.
But I think at a regional it makes more sense.
Vibes are good. We're gonna see some Samus. Both rocking some hands.
Maybe if you've already mentioned it, did you get to catch Rivals 2? I watched Rivals 2 Top 8. Most of it. It's all best of 5 too, so you play a million sets.
Right.
So this is an interesting thing. I saw a lot of talk on Twitter about this yesterday, actually. If you are a competitor, I don't care. We're ignoring TOs, we're ignoring stream, everything. Purely just the competitive tournament format. Do you prefer everything being best of 5? Or do you prefer round robin, if you have to choose between the two? Or waterfall, or like something that's just not double elimination?
Samus doesn't come out later in the set, perhaps.
So the thing that
I'm coping.
And I've realized that a lot of people that I thought preferred best of 5 don't.
FD, we see Fox or Samus, because we're not gonna see Sheik FD.
I like best of 5, but I think that's because of this. Also the spot that I'm at, where I tend to get some good sets because of that. Or I've been able to make the comebacks. I think best of 5 plays to my strengths.
Beats Cody Schwab.
But yeah, sorry, I realized I didn't fully answer that. I watched most of Top 8, but a lot of it also was like, I had to watch on mobile, I had to do a bunch of other stuff. So we are, while waiting for Undertow to like really get into Top 8 while doing other things, or even if there's just like a super slow set in Melee or Break, we're just going to scroll through the Rivals 2 bracket or stream, watch some good sets. I'll just stop when it's players that I know. But even the ones that I did watch were amazing. Some of the sets that I did see were fantastic, even from people that didn't make Top 8. Also, yes, Marlin, if you don't know, Marlin is Kusi's new tag. It's also just Kusi's name. The story of that's very funny. But Marlin's roster went off. Depends on how small the turnout is, but I generally like if it's... Wait, but generally if it's like 3 to 4 people... Oh, like 3 to 4 person round robins, I see.
Sometimes life takes you
Like each pool is 3 to 4. I feel like that's harder, because you have to be like really... The nice thing about round robin or waterfall is that you can be a little bit more lax with your seeding, and the round robin will take care of it. But if you have 3 to 4, especially if you're only doing like one or... Because my opinion, this is someone because of my experience TOing, I think if you're doing round robin or even double elimination, like pools into a top cut, you need to make sure at least 3 people make it out. So if you do like 3 or 4 for round robin, I guess you could do that just to determine final seeding, or like top 2 make it into winners, top 2 into losers. But if you don't have more, you have the weird situations where someone lost one set and is now out of bracket because of tiebreakers in round robin. If you don't have 3 out in double elimination brackets, you also get way more likely to have double jeopardy situations where someone gets beat by the same person twice, which always feels awful.
Definitely gets back a lot versus JV2, but like Plup, the percentages are higher.
Yeah.
Definitely missed the whole question. Yeah, no worries.
From ledge. Wow, survives.
But that's me as a TO. I think a lot of my opinions on round robin and like other bracket formats come as a TO and not as a player. Even though I haven't TO'd in forever. I don't consider myself... I do event consulting, but I don't like run my own tournaments. I can't make it to most of my locals. I haven't been to a local in a hot minute that's like not a monthly or larger kind of thing. One, I just don't have the money for it right now. Money is very tight currently. Should be getting better, but I don't know. I'm still waiting to... There's a job that I thought I'd be starting last week that is just taking forever. That's not like a full-time career salary job, but is a like, all right, this will be paying my bills, this will be good. But I'm still waiting to just hear back about some licensure that I need. It sucks. Because that apparently could take like another 2 weeks. And it's like, oh shoot, I really needed to be making some of that money. This is getting very tight.
He fared back on the stage. He's gonna die for it.
But I'm at a spot where I can be, you know, I feel a lot better about the, like, applying for full-time work again.
Wow. Yeah.
Y'all don't know, it's been a hell of a year for that.
1-0. What?
Oh, okay. Hi, Spark.
Left something up.
He just forgot something on the table. Okay, Cody's laughing at least.
Cody's like, all right.
All right,
All right.
that's cool.
It's so funny to me that it is nouns versus lil nouns, and the lil one is Plup.
Oh, the synchronized dash.
The baby team is Plup and Junebug.
Together.
Two people who have, like, been consistently getting top 8s at everything.
No.
Uh-oh.
The crowd going
Yeah.
wild for that
Who do I want to take here? Let's look at bracket. Where does this put people?
Fun fact about
I'm always going to be a Plup fan.
lost in Grand
We don't see him that often too, so it always feels a little extra special when it's not only that, but like Plup playing really well
could end here.
or not playing a secondary. Although being able to commentate Plup Samus at Supernova was one of those like, huh, this feels really cool because I never thought I'd be able to do this one.
Really.
But
But
Plup Sheik and Fox Day, ooh,
first, you know.
those are special. Plup and J-Mook, the people to make me think, all right,
Yeah.
Sheik's significant. Not that I thought Sheik was lame.
Impetus.
I think lame in Melee or in any plat fighter is just purely down to like player. But they really push some of the stuff that I'm like, oh, that's sick. I didn't realize you could move that fast. Oh, right, Aklo made the other side. Because there was some, I know Moki had to drop because of controller issues, and Mango also was out, but I think he was on the other side. So things just got weird. Mango got sick, though. So he just literally couldn't come.
Let's see.
SDJ made it, and then got beat by Plup. Who did SDJ beat to get there? SDJ is fantastic, but I just a little surprised. And then I heard that Wally also made top 8.
Yeah, maybe Nair would have said no stage there, but I'm not
So winner of this plays the winner of Spark H-Box. Oh,
happened, but now
Spark. Oh, wait, no, Spark H-Box happened already. So winner of this plays H-Box. I'm just dumb. Okay.
Grab again.
In my head, I was like, oh no, Spark has to play another Puff. It's like, wait. Nope. Let's see who else people beat.
it's looking all code. This is essentially another 3-stock.
Wally beat Morse Code, who beat Joshman. I wanted a Joshman top 8. It's okay.
Till Plup gets nothing off.
I'll just cry internally.
Fair out of shield. That's what. Just fairing?
SDJ beat Polish. Okay. And lost to Akla. Got it.
Gonna do it 2-0 for Cody.
He's a shiny Pokemon these days. I mean, hopefully with the Lil Nouns thing, he can go to more. I don't know his financial situation.
Incredulous.
Isn't he married now?
It off.
Like, Plup is one of those people that because he's just very private, he sticks to himself, he doesn't talk on social media much.
Okay.
He also, if he streams, I know he used to stream, but he doesn't stream regularly. He's not in the names of like, oh, these are the big content heads. Like, he's just one of those people that could be like shroomed, where I'm like, oh, you have this like whole other life with a like big job, and I just had no idea.
Cody with amazing DI into the.
What?
First time he's done that. So insane.
Oh,
If that killed, that would have been such a disgusting. Okay. Is Plup still on Red Bull? I feel like he's not because of how often he was able to go to stuff. We're looking this up. Plup Club.
It's juicy when you hit it.
If he's on Red Bull, it's not in his Twitter bio. I'm guessing he's not on Red Bull anymore, which makes sense.
Wake up, CC.
That makes sense.
Down smash DI mix up. And Plup has not hit that edge guard.
he's just been struggling.
Can he do something?
Oop.
Oh, Cody with a laser land up smash.
Cody was also talking about how tired he's been lately, and that he's like, I should take a break, but I committed to this tournament. Which I one, respect, but I also think that top Melee players need to be better. Maybe not doing full-on Plup, but they need to be a little bit better about taking care of their mental health and not being like, why do I hate this video game that I have devoted my life to? Oh, it's because this is all I do for 16 hours a day.
But Cody's all over the air dodge.
He air dodged this time instead of double jump.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least he's trying to mix it up.
AMSA still is what?
People trying to outspace the shine and get
Oh, AMSA still on Red Bull? Yeah. I think.
Plup keeping it close here.
But that makes sense to me because Amsa's one of the most active players right now. Amsa goes to like everything.
The good news
Plup barely goes to anything. Yeah, Plup is on Red Bull, but he's not on any other team,
picks it back up.
which I will say doesn't surprise me.
CC on the jab.
I think Amsa's obviously amazing, but you're not getting a lot of esports teams picking people up right now.
Tough looks here.
Outside of people that are just like content creator stuff like Moist or Nouns, which is like its whole own bag of confusion.
Crouch cancels to get up.
Ooh, that didn't hit?
Cody
I think he could have killed off of it. Oh, all right. All right.
another SD.
But yeah, if you're on Red Bull and you're actively going to stuff and you're a huge fan favorite like Amsa, I think it makes sense. I can't imagine Red Bull was getting a whole lot out of Plup sponsorship, though I don't know what their contracts are. I don't know if that's a monthly payout. I don't know if that's a we help you get to these tournaments. No idea what Red Bull's... Because it's also weird that Red Bull's like one of the few sponsors that you can just have and also be on a team, as long as that team doesn't have an energy drink sponsor. The fact that people are on Red Bull and another thing, I'm like, I don't understand this, but okay.
The ledge. Cody Schwab.
Esports Winter is still hitting hard. Oh, yeah.
Losers semis versus Hungry Bucks.
The bubble is popped, folks. Or is still popping, one of the two.
Classic.
The winner is the crazy. Zane.
Acklo versus Zane.
We all expect.
And I'm still a believer in esports as a whole, like down the line, but it took regular sports a long time to get to where they are. And I think esports just grew unsustainably way too fast.
Yeah. But Student WAF are going to be here for that.
Yo, what?
Here to bring you top 4.
That's sick. Apparently Student WAF are doing top 4. I knew Stud was. I didn't know who he's with. I'm so happy. The fact that Stud is now he's in like the top 4, like has done the most top 8s for the year. What is this? Oh, they're just showing random. Okay. This is not a new trailer. This is just Orkane. It's fine. It's okay. Dude, it was so funny yesterday. There was a huge, not a huge trailer, but there was a suddenly like, it was either right before Grands or right after Grands of Rivals 2. Suddenly the screen went black and there was a like special announcement trailer and everyone lost their minds. Which was really funny because it was on Gucci Gaming, who are a like good Midwest regional tournament, like a stream team, but Rivals isn't making a big announcement. I'm sorry, Rivals isn't announcing their next character or the release date on Gucci Gaming's stream. It's just not. I'm sorry to tell you. And so everyone's freaking out. And then it was a fantastic trailer for Heatwave. Yo, thank you for the follow. Let's go Dakota. Yeah. No, I love Gucci Gaming. I've commentated on them a lot, but it was just really funny that everyone was freaking out. And then it was an announcement for Heatwave, which is a huge Rivals grassroots major. It is by far the biggest Rivals tournament that Rivals is the main game at. It's the biggest Rivals tournament that isn't like attached to Smash stuff, like a Genesis or anything like that. It has other games, but they're all like indie plat fighters. So it has Framemakers, it has Nickelodeon, it has... They have had the largest Lethal League LAN ever, like random stuff like that. And it was just funny because people that are newly fans of Rivals 2 but didn't know what Heatwave were just like, what is happening? Like, we don't know what's going on. And the people that did know Heatwave, because they were Rivals 1 players, were just like, let's go, Heatwave's back, we're super pumped. It was just the discrepancy in chat between people who knew like Rivals specific things like Heatwave and people that were just like, oh, Rivals is at Genesis and that kind of stuff. It was so funny. I've never been to a Heatwave. I really, really want to. It's just never worked out. It's always been either like a time where I just cannot travel, or it's been a like, one Heatwave was during main stage, which was one of the first tournaments to like really fully like pay for all my stuff, fly me out, everything else. The question on my mind right now is that Heatwave and Don't Park are back-to-back weekends, and those are both events I would love to be at. I think Connor would be fine with me saying this. I'm talking to the Don't Park team about coming out for it, but that's not confirmed because they're trying to figure out their budget. Oh, hello, Twitch. Why did you switch colors for the ad? What is this? I don't like this. Go back to full screen. So my problem is I think I could probably do one and not the other. I just don't. They're back to back. I'm still trying to figure out like employment and everything else. I don't have money if they're not fully paying for me to be there. What event? I like the player / character with the words in the background shots. The MK Leo one wasn't as good. The Leo should have been behind Joker or something. Yeah, this kind of thing. That's a fun effect. I've done that in thumbnails, but I've never done that in a video. It seems a lot more difficult because you'd have to like keyframe out the player or the character. So yeah, me at Heatwave is probably super dependent on if if Don't Park can hire me, I probably can only do Don't Park. If they can't, then I need to figure out Heatwave. Oh, it's for Watch the Throne, or just the Throne now. If that was me, I had zero clue what was going on. Yeah, exactly. Speaking of Don't Park. Oh, wait, someone said and Combo Breaker, and I don't know what that was in reference to. I just realized we've been watching trailers. Let's check. I don't think Plus Side is up now. What is going on? Are we live? Let's see who's on Plus Side. It is an ad. And if Plus Side isn't playing a set we want to watch, we can watch some Rivals stuff before the rest of Top 4 happens. Yo, what's up, Peter? What's up, Pedro? Not much. Just chilling right now. Oh, I think they're just showing friendlies here. I think this isn't bracket yet. Is that Aaron? If that's Aaron, that's really funny. I can't tell if that's him in the background. All right. I did really want to see this. We're going to swap back and forth between stuff that's live and stuff that was from yesterday, though. Okay, cool. SE versus Metroid could be good. I really wanted to see this set because I saw that it went to game 5, and Spark is playing a new character now, or not a new character, but is playing Locks now. Rivals heating up? It is. It is. I feel like this is louder somehow. Rivals and a bunch of events. I know from when we talked last, I'm still in a weird spot for full-time work, but I'm starting up some stuff that'll, help pay my bills. I just don't want to fully talk about it on stream. But yeah, that should be starting up. So life is good. It's just weird. It's going to be a very weird year for me because it's going to be a year of like working temp jobs and also doing content and traveling for events and like just kind of putting a bunch of freelance stuff together. Whoa, The Rock. Does he kill off of this? Nice. Everyone that's been saying that Locks can't kill off a forward air should simply do a third one. That's what I'm learning. All right. Turn this down a little bit. Commentary is good, but it's just loud enough that I'm getting distracted. This was Wave G pools? Sparks and Marlon played in pools? That's wild. Marlon was the #1 seed. Maybe Sparks was just... I think Sparks was underseeded, but also Sparks doesn't have tournament results yet in early brackets. Is done fine. I've seen clips, but I haven't seen like Sparks' name. I haven't seen her name on like some like huge event stuff. But it's also weird because it's a pre-release beta. It's like, hey, can you enter a tournament the one weekend that it's open? Yes, no. All right.
All you gotta do again, his offstage pressure.
Carlson was talking about wanting to move out, so I told him to hit you up so you can complete the set. I don't think I'm following what you're saying, but that's all right.
Stunned by that one, but
This is how I learned that Sparks goes by any all pronouns. That is
you know what? No, I could have won.
fairly new
She saw that
within the last year.
on that full hop when Rasser was coming back. That could have been a stock bringing the last bringing that one to 1-1.
I think this was their first tournament being out. This like they've been out like in like online and that kind of stuff, but this is their first tournament being out and presenting as gender fluid.
Yeah, you see the length on that. It's all
Gilstrom, then us, then Ben. Ah, got it. I see. I am following now.
where do you think you're going?
Yeah, no, this is for sure. I know Sparks has posted that this is the first time. I think it was after a combo breaker that there was even like posting about it.
It's such a gigantic.
I'm just trolling your stream. Yeah, no worries. I was just confused.
Marlon's just such a
It's always funny when someone that like not only knows me in person, but knows me in person outside of Smash is in a stream. And I'm just like, what are you doing here? I'm happy. It's always fun, but it's always very funny when I'm just like, huh, right. Other people do know that I do this stuff sometimes.
and keeping that going here. Seen so many grand finals.
Dang. Oh, what?
Where are you going? 'Cause
I didn't, wait, down throw can do that?
the final hit giving you such
I'm sure that's only on, let's go back. I'm sure that's only on a, like, DI trap, right? Did I go far enough? Oh, I went too far. This must scroll further than it does on Twitch.
No, Marlon is the best raster.
Am I missing stuff on the Melee stream? Back throw. Okay, where is it? I want to see. So there was no regrab in that. Oh, that was not what I thought it was. So that's just back throw. The first one is down throw into down air to get a reset and regrab, and then back throw to mix up the DI. That is smart. That's cool. That's cool. Let's check this quick. It still adds. All right. Or not ads. It's still there. We're getting ready for top 4. Okay, the fact that this went to game 5 is nuts because Marlon is just running over Sparks right now. Also, in case anyone else was super confused, I mentioned it earlier, but Marlon is Kusi's new tag. Marlon is just literally his name. The reason for that is really funny, though, and it's because Marlon didn't know this, obviously, but Kusi, it turns out, is like a real bad word in a different language. And he just had no idea. It's also not like a common, like, it's not like Spanish or like, or you know, Japanese. It's like a curse word in some like super random language, but a lot of like auto mod features on websites just block that word or ban it. And so Kusi's name like can't be used, or Kusi's old tag just couldn't be used on like this event featuring these players because Twitch's auto mod system wouldn't let you post that in the stream title. And like sometimes talking about Kusi in chat would get you like blocked by auto mod for a bit. And it took people forever to figure out what was even going on. But yeah, it's finally just been like, I like the tag Kusi, but I clearly can't use it for branding reasons. Wait, I didn't even process this. A switch to Orkane? I must have gone further. Wait. I skipped a match. How did this happen? Marlon was up. Did we just miss the first game? We missed the first game. I didn't... Wait. Did they just run it back to Forest Floor? Yeah, okay. That's why I was confused. Got it. Small world now. Just can't really learn a language, though. Yeah, it's not... This was not a, like, intentionally was choosing a curse word in a different language. He had no idea. No one was using it in like any sort of way like that. And it's not like it was a one that is becoming more common either, because no one knew what like. I've seen multiple like Twitch broadcasters be extremely confused why they can't like allow something or what's going on. All right, is this? All right, we are back. Gonna try to prioritize anything that's live though. Metroid is currently beating SEA. All right. God, why does Aklo do this?
I feel like anytime he gets
Oh, right, it's Student WAF. That should be great. They should be great together. For a commentary. Aklo will pull out Link basically every Zane set, but I've only seen it on FD usually. I don't see the reasoning here, unless he got locked. I mean, he had to get locked into Link earlier, I'm sure, but you pick characters after stage for bans, but most people pick characters first right away for everything else. For like the actual like game one. So I don't maybe he was trying to bait Zane into going FD and trying to get FD out of the way? Evens it up though. All right, all right. Yeah, and Comms just mentioned they played last week, and Zane kind of bodied him.
Then he goes Fox, gets destroyed, and then tries to switch back, and then it was just all bad. But
Yeah, Waff just said he went Fox, got destroyed, and then tried to switch back to Link and also got destroyed. Maybe just sick with it? I mean, he is just sick with it. I'm not saying his Link is phenomenal. It's just I don't understand the thought process on like if your Fox is still his main and still his best character. I don't understand the thought process and why to bring the Link out here. Like, what is it about Zane or Marth on Battlefield? I get it on FD, just because Zane does so well against Fox on FD. And I don't think Marth gets... Marth will be able to juggle Link, but he isn't getting the same true chain grab. Though, I mean, I would love to just eat my words if Aklo just takes this game. His Link is clearly good enough. Just trying to find some X Factor. Yeah, I just don't get the X Factor on this stage. I also don't fully get it on FD, because usually Zane also just beats his Link on FD, but maybe I'd need to look at their history. Maybe he's just beaten Aklo so many times in a row that Aklo's like, well, I gotta change something. Clearly this isn't working. And the man made winners finals, and I'm sitting at home, so like, you know, I only have so much ground to talk. Seems like his Link is doing okay. Yeah, no, his Link is great. I know that you don't follow Melee. Link is a really bad character, but he's the best Link. He's just also like a top 10 player in the world with just Fox, or at least top 20. His Fox is clearly his main, but I think Link was, from what I've heard, Link was his main as a kid, and then he's just always kept Link in his back pocket.
yo, look, it's actually a beautiful day outside, man.
All right. All right.
all of a sudden I'm just all these archaic looking bombs are just coming from the sky. Another thing that Aklo does, I saw this a lot in his Matcha Cup sets where he allows
God, this seems like it'd be so frustrating. Even if you're winning, just fighting through the minefield seems so annoying. We have a really good Link in Minnesota, and he's beaten me the last few times, and even ones where I get really close, it's just like, man, this is exhausting.
I'm not tapped in with my Zelda series like that, so
Wilder as Link is his main, but he just plays alt on Switch. Well, Wilder is also like quite literally a young child. I think Wilder's not trying to play competitively. Wilder is, what, 5 now? 6? No, he's got to be older than that. Shoot. Maybe 6 is right. 7? Ah, shoot. Okay. I knew I was close. I was thinking it was 6. Yeah. I think if you're 7 years old, it's okay to not be trying to play with the good competitive meta. The Lithe Marth challenges Link to a battle of steel. Yes. Yes, I agree. Okay, I've seen like 5 different jerseys from Nouns. I don't get it.
You know,
You let him in.
His buddies were over yesterday and all they wanted was Smash. It's a great game.
honestly now, 'cause, you know, we talk about
And the best thing about Smash, and it's the reason that there's always going to be a competitive scene for it, is that it's phenomenal casually. And that means so many people have the like, oh yeah, I used to play that game, or like, I like playing it at that level, but I want to see if I can get better. And if you don't, also fine. I don't enjoy Ultimate competitively. It is a phenomenal game for just having fun, though.
oh, tries to edge cancel. All right. Zane, I thought the counter was
You love how some Noun shirts have Adidas and some don't. Yeah, I'm just a little confused. Some of them are jerseys, some of them are just the t-shirts. Some of the jerseys are different though. I don't truly understand, and it's not like how Team Liquid will have, here's our summer jersey and here's our it's just a different jersey. And it's not even a like, it's this color variation. It's a different design. It's a different like company. Aklo, I think you got to go Fox. Though, I mean, Aklo literally won the last game, so I guess, you know, I'll hold that. I'll hold that.
You'd rather have an aerial bomb than a grounder when the animation's longer. It's a little more dangerous.
Okay. Ooh, oh god, that shield is so small.
in close proximity. It's hard for
I understand why this is going a lot worse, though.
up right there.
At least Battlefield, you've got room to run, but Marth can hit you. That sword covers so much. Fully goes through the side plats. It's really easy to just, like, short hop up air through the top plat.
Missed the kill confirm. One thing about these mid tiers that I think make them so good.
The the phenomenal casually sentiment is why I don't enjoy P Plus latest patch. What don't you enjoy about it? I'm very curious, especially in that realm. I will be real, because of just like life situations and that I hate playing anything that doesn't have rollback. I have not played the newest P Plus patch nearly as much. I've been to one tournament for it, and I played a bunch of matchups that didn't really feel like they changed. I know a lot of stuff did change, though.
All day, bro. I gotta kill you at some point.
Yeah, I think having a really heavy character is too
I'm trying to understand why one has a baseball and the other... Oh, and the other has like a soccer? That's just an esports thing.
It's a sauce to it.
Because esports doesn't have the same like physical needs for jerseys. So like soccer jerseys are designed so you can literally run around better. Baseball jerseys are like thick for sliding in because you're gonna be like getting scraped up. A lot of esports jerseys are purely for like aesthetic, and so a lot used to be the like soccer style jerseys that were like lightweight and breathable, and eventually people are like, wait, why are we doing this? The players don't need this. So they tend to go like what's comfortable for the players so they're not distracted, but also like Moguls and a few others have done a like, we think baseball jerseys just look cool, and so we're going to do that. But I've also seen esports teams that are like, yeah, our players can wear, as long as it has the sponsor names on it, like here's a like varsity jacket style version of our jersey. Like they'll do a lot of different stuff. If I don't own much esports merch. I have a couple tournament things, but if I ever was to get one, it would definitely be one that's like, oh, you can wear this outside in normal situations, and it looks like a fun thing versus just like, I don't know, you're wearing a soccer jersey.
Okay, he's out. Oh, the fade back.
Overwatch League jerseys were hard. I don't remember those at all. I fell out of playing Overwatch like as Owl was starting up though. I never played it that much anyways. I cannot believe that Aklo is up 2-0 right now. What is going on? I've spent the entire time saying that Aklo should be switching back, and I'm just wrong. I agree with the casual appeal argument when it comes to something like Smash specifically. I'd okay if it can be said for Rivals Workshop. Oh, I think Rivals Workshop is exactly casual appeal. The problem is Rivals Workshop is harder to transition to casual appeal in a plat fighter that where the casual appeal is still with like the main base of characters is a lot harder than casual appeal on like Rivals Workshop, where it's like, oh, I love this game. I'm having a great time casually. I want like, oh, there's tournaments for it. Oh, those tournaments don't use any of the things that I enjoy about the game. Okay, maybe I'm not. Rivals Workshop was amazing at getting money into Rivals. like they have straight up said like Rivals Workshop is the only reason they've been able to hire more people, or that Rivals 2 exists as far as like, or exists on this time frame. But Rivals Workshop didn't bring a whole lot of people into there's a reason there's still a workshop scene and a competitive scene. And there's a few players like Cheesy or Sparks that play both. But I mean, there's more people than that play both. But as far as like, whenever I talk about Rivals Workshop, even like content, I have to like be really careful when I'm talking about my own content in Rivals or Rivals 2 of like, hey, I had the largest, like the most viewed Rivals video that wasn't made by the devs in 2022 or 2023, 2024. But if you don't include Workshop, it's like, okay, like I can say that I have this for the main game, but if as soon as you include Workshop, it's like, oh yeah, that random meme video like tripled how many views I got. Elkies and JM1. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. I know that Elkies plays Workshop. Are we gonna see if we see? No, there's no way we're seeing a 3-0. If Zane gets 3-0'd by only Link, I will. I was gonna say like I will put X amount of. I don't have the money to do that right now. Oh my god. God, I feel like we're seeing way more sticky walking lately. It used to be a bigger thing when I was new, and then people stopped doing it, and now we're back. Jordan's first was a Workshop Weekly. All right, then maybe I'm wrong. I mean, I know that there are people who got moved, who like moved from Workshop into regular play as well, but I didn't think it was that many. I would have assumed it was like in single digits. But if we're already naming like 5, then it's probably not. I assumed there was more people the other way that played regular and were like, oh, I guess I'll play Workshop sometimes. Ooh, ooh. Dude, he might bring this back. Oh my god. Aklo. Can Aklo do it? How, okay. I was going to say, how is he getting away with these super slow aerials that whiff? Maybe Link isn't as bad as they say. That's hard. I want to say that Link is just bad and Aklo is amazing, but also I don't believe in the DK renaissance that we're currently seeing either, and clearly that's just wrong, and I just have the wrong opinion. I just came back in, what the fuck, Aklo? Yeah, that's how I feel as well. I spent... He's just not dying. He's not dying to spikes. He's not dying off the top. And then he's just getting like, all right, I finally clipped you with a bomb. Bomb is going to explode, so he's safe. Yeah.
I like that. I like how he waited for that to explode to like change his trajectory.
Aklo's just dreaming to meet Junebug in Winners Finals one day, right? If that happens, do you think Aklo would just be like, no, I have to play Link? You've seen a ton of people get into Rivals because of Workshop and then dabble. Yeah. I just didn't know how many were like, went from that to being like active tournament players versus just like, I guess I'll play it casually or play with my friends. But like the kind of people are like, oh, I'm going to fly to Genesis or Heatwave or things like that. Is DK not the best either? DK was thought to be pretty bad. And then in the last year, like we went from no DK has ever been in the top 100 of like top players for Melee to there are now 3 DKs in the top 50, which if you told me that even 2 years ago, I would have said that you lost your mind. So DK is currently having a renaissance of like, oh, DK might be fine. DK might just be like a mid tier now. One of them's a really good friend of mine, which makes it even funnier. Just waits. Yeah. He's so hard to kill. Zane doesn't need to deal with tether characters that often, so he's not edge guarding the tether hard enough. Yeah, that's not going to reach. He's not. Aklo chose a big stage because he knows that he's getting so much off of, like, if I just live and then clip him a little bit. Because Link's a heavy boy. He's also getting Zane out of so many, like, weird double jumps. All it takes is one character or one player to make a character viable. See Amsa. Yeah, Amsa and Yoshi. But Yoshi is a weird one because everyone's like, oh, Yoshi's got some wild... What? That was like a triple spot dodge into pause into roll. Okay.
Point where Aqua could bomb down air or something like that. See, like,
It takes away a lot.
yeah, it does.
I've been very impressed at how they managed to get back up. Yeah. For anybody, okay, I've been talking to Pedro in the YouTube chat. Pedro and I used to literally be roommates, but Pedro knows about Smash, obviously, but has never, like, watched stuff. So all these questions are very genuine. It is not someone who's just like, I don't know what's happening. Or someone who's just like, hey, let's talk about all these stuff. Yeah.
Okay, let's see back here.
One more. Oh, he got flamed. Yeah, I was about to say.
New characters are coming out. Yeah, yep. I do not follow Rivals Workshop anymore. I used to follow it very slightly, especially when it was brand new. But it's so hard, especially when so many of the tournaments are like, yeah, here's 15 new characters, or here's a roster of 40 characters to choose from. And that's hard when it's 40 and it's different. But hey, if it gets us characters like Lorena and Palm and Hodan and all those folks, I'm happy with it.
Oh, I like that up air regrab.
They just got, apparently they just need to be added to the base game for me.
The boomerang, dude, crazy stuff. Trying to see.
Gaming. What's up, Quam?
I think you gotta worry a lot with.
Still waiting on the barbecue throw, power shield into power shield back. What is the barbecue throw? I don't know. What does that mean? Do you mean bomb throw? Was that a weird autocorrect? Ooh, I think that's it. Yeah. Just play some hot potato. Yeah. Yup. Barbecue was autocorrect. Okay. Surprised there's no renaissance of Akla's Link. Link is significantly harder to pilot at this level than Donkey Kong. I'm not surprised at that. There are some more Links. Like, one of our top 10 players in Minnesota right now is a Link main, and I haven't beaten him in probably the last 3 or 4 times we've played. Maybe more. But we also have not played in, like, 4 months. But Link is so much harder. Like, I was talking to Junebug about DK at Supernova while he was going on his run, and he's like, yeah, I feel like I'm playing it like a 6 out of 10 right now. And this was before he made top 8. He's like, but everyone else, because we're in tournament, everyone else is super nervous, and they're playing at like 3 out of 10. Or they're also playing at 6 out of 10. And DK playing at 6 out of 10 is so much better than other characters doing that. Because he's like, all I gotta do is I found my grab, here's my flowchart. Like, if he can focus all of his thoughts on just neutral, he doesn't worry nearly as much about, like, oh, now I have to, like, the mental stack of dealing with punish, of dealing with the defense. He's like, DK just kind of can ignore a lot of stuff. SDI against DK doesn't matter nearly as much because his hitboxes are so big. DK doesn't care about crouch canceling nearly as much because he's just going to grab you. Stuff like that.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, he does live forever. So,
Had to watch the YouTube stream to hear what you said, and then an ad cut in. Oh, cause an ad cut in when you started.
I'm not
Yeah.
even be saying stuff like that. So,
I don't think many of us are.
yeah. So I'm
It should be set up so that Twitch subs or channel members on YouTube don't get ads, but I might need to double check that.
oh, I like that back jump. Oh, that was godlike. I forget
I know on YouTube at least.
that thing, man.
When you play a grappler like a grappler, right?
Yep. 'Cause you die.
The problem is my grappler isn't as good of a grappler. My grappler is just a duo puppet character who's, you know, probably better than DK overall. I mean, I would say is significantly better than DK overall, but very different style. Ooh, ooh. There he goes. He's starting to edgeguard Link a little bit more. God, Aklo making grands on winner's side by beating Zane with Link would be one of the craziest stories I've heard in so long. And I think the momentum's on his side right now. I genuinely think he has this.
Nice.
Zane has to be so much more direct in getting his kills. Aklo's able to pick his spots a little bit. Aklo's able to like nickel and dime him more. Is Link or Young Link better? Most people would say Young Link, but I've heard that the opinion is starting to change among actual Link and Young Link mains lately. The issue being that Young Link is thought to be better because his movement is so much better. He's faster, but everyone's like, yeah, but you can't kill with him. He just still dies. Or he just still, like, will nickel and dime you. Adult Link might not be as fast, but when he hits you hard. See, now you're backing Aklo? I mean, clearly I was wrong. I'm not too big to say when I've messed up. That tech was so good!
Oh my goodness. Yo, what a reversal, bro. He pumped himself.
He's lost his underdog power, right? Because my restream is the thing giving Aklo his underdog power.
Not bad though. No. Just one like bomb and
I see. Also, it's very funny that someone in my YouTube chat is just Peacock with Peacock from Skullgirls as their profile picture. So I'm just imagining that it's the Skullgirls. Double spot dodge again? Why does it keep working? Is Link, what's the frame down on Link's spot dodge? Is it that good? Wait, Link's get up attack reverses? It has like the Fox property? I know a lot of get up attacks will tend to reverse if someone's recovering from below you, but I didn't know that was consistent. He clearly did that intentionally. You are Peacock? Perfect. Great. You'll be happy about a couple of my next videos. One of them, I don't talk about Peacock, but I do talk about Bayo from Skullgirls. And then I have another video that I'm working on that's just about fighting games in general, where Skullgirls also gets a shout out. That tech was so good, but literally, but that's literally what you have to do to, yeah, to get to winners finals, you better be hitting this. It's just still impressive to me. Dude, Zane popped off. Zane is, oh my god.
I feel like every stock has been a couple here in the set where it's like, oh hell yeah.
Oh, what is he doing? Okay, yep.
Might have misjudged the timing.
Also, one of the things, if you don't see a lot of Link, is Link can hold a bomb and then do some things that are usually more unsafe, like with a huge grab or do his up B, because the bomb will explode. He'll take a bit of damage, but he's not getting punished the same way. If he can clean this up before he gets to like 40%, I think he's still got a shot.
Oh no. Okay. Zane. Oh.
Okay, you got to kill him now. I think it 40% was the let's be safe. 60% is the like you have to play perfect on the next stock.
Hey, you know, we'll take those light shield, April, something.
Misses it. Oh my god. Oh, they're both nervous. They're both so nervous.
Wispy coming in to save the day a little bit. Right? Oh, get him up on platform.
Aklo trying to get this kill. 203. 203 where Eric Cole is at.
Why?
Oh, 230.
That's gonna kill. Okay, he's below 50. I just think once you get to 60, there's too much of a like one opening kills you.
That was so fast.
Man.
Should have be played.
Look at Zane's face. Did you see it?
Zane was like,
I can't read lips, but I know what Zane was saying there. I know what Zane was saying there. God, that was so annoying. That was to the wire. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know anymore. That was crazy. The modern state of melee is so.
Am I gonna play the new one on stream? The new what? New Rivals? I can't right now if you mean Rivals. Because Rivals is in beta, which means we only have access to it once a month while it's doing beta testing stuff. Yeah, Student Waffle on top 8. Top players hate losing to low tiers. You will be shocked and amazed to find out that everyone else also hates losing to low tiers. I've never seen someone more frustrated about losing to a low tier than a 1-2 player. Oh, the Zelda Echoes of Wisdom? No, I'm not. I'll probably play it. But my channel, I realized this maybe a couple months ago. I'm really focused on doing platform fighters and then some fighting games on my channel, both for videos, for other stuff, because I got too stressed about like, oh, I'm playing any other game. Like, I was playing Balatro, I was playing Hades 2, and I was just like, should I be streaming this now? Should I be making this into a video? I'm like, no, I'm not trying to be a full-time variety streamer. I'm just trying to be, I'm just trying to be, like, a spot for people to come to for plat fighters and fighting games. Pedro, I know you don't know who they are, but if you know who Sajam and Maximilian are, I'm kind of trying to do that, but for including plat fighters in there. And obviously with my own style. And then I can just play some things just for me. Yeah. It turns out that if playing video games is part of your job, you get really stressed and you feel like suddenly you can't play games on your free time, especially things that are out of the same style. You were just watching Sajam before getting here. That's so funny. Hello. What's up, Card? Was it Sajam Slam stuff? I've been loving Sajam Slam. Can confirm I probably wouldn't watch your Balatro video. Exactly. I love playing Balatro. No one would tune in. And to build up an audience for that, I would have to stop doing stuff for Smash as much. And it's like, all right, let's focus on a genre. Watching the VODs for day 2. Nice. I need to find some highlights for it. I've kept seeing clips, and I watched random parts, but... someone asked when Undertow top 8 was? Or they asked when Grants were? So Undertow is in an advertisement for a Toyota car. Let's actually look this up. Undertow is in their like top 24, top 16 area right now. I think it's technically scheduled to start at like 6 for top 8. I suppose people come to your stream for plats. Yeah. Oh, Toyota Corolla? Okay, I can put the ad back on. Yeah, we're fine. I see. I know what the people want. I know what you all are here for. We'll watch the Toyota ad. What about HDR? HDR is also happening. I just don't follow that game. So I wasn't planning on catching any. Maybe if like I hear that something super hype going on. Can you afford a Toyota? I cannot afford any car right now. I was, most people here know, I was laid off last year in a really unfortunate way. The people were fine. It was just a issue from someone else who had previously worked at the company kind of thing that meant that we had to do some mass layoffs, even though I'd hit over 200% of my my position's goals. God, this matchup's going to be awful in like a very funny way. As soon as we get back to, okay, yeah, we're going to watch this. Maybe this is a watch some rivals angle. And because the job market's just been so hard, I haven't been able to find anything full-time. I've put together some like temp work. I'm doing some consulting. I'm the content manager for Plat Fight, which is in Florida in December. Like I'm doing a bunch of stuff, but it just means money is super tight right now, which is also part of the reason that I'm like, I'll be honest, like I will be shilling more for things like like channel members and stuff, because it genuinely is making a difference. That story's still sad every time you tell me. Yeah. But like other stuff outside of that, everything else is going super great. It's just this very weird time for me. Because like I'm getting hired to do more commentary blocks than ever before, and like getting flown out to more events. I have multiple events that have like reached out to me that are like, yeah, when Rivals 2 comes out, we will be flying you out kind of stuff. Content's going really well. My most recent video isn't as many views. It's doing okay. I knew that it would be less though, but my average video is hitting like the amount of views that a channel with like literally 10 to 15 times my subscriber base usually hits. Like stuff's growing really quickly. Also, every time the Rivals team makes oh my god, that angle. Every time the Rivals team makes an announcement, my channel gets a big bump, which is very funny. So, like, I'm also prepping for that. I'm trying to, like... I'm not saying I'm going to go full-time. I'm making less than $100 a month right now on YouTube. Or I'm making about $100 a month on YouTube. But it is the, like... I've looked into the analytics of what have happened to other channels when, like, they did Tekken stuff and then Tekken 8 came out, or they did Street Fighter stuff and then Street Fighter 6 came out. And I'm Not saying it will for sure happen, but I'm trying to get myself into a good spot of like when Rivals 2 comes out, I do want to like ride that wave. Except I'm trying to ride that wave in a way where when Rivals 2 just turns into a normal game and it doesn't have the brand new game hype after 3 months, that now people are watching my channel for all the different games I do, and not just like, if I upload a Rivals video, I get 100,000 views. And if I upload a Melee video, I get 10 views. Like, I get that Rival stuff is going to have more views for a little bit, but I'm trying to build it all up at the same time while also, like, being fully aware. Like, I'm not dumb. I know what people are tuning in for right now.
I think it's good because it doesn't give you the opportunity to.
Rides the wave, but does he main Arcane? I don't. In fact, Arcane, it does not make sense for my brain yet. I don't know why, because Arcane in Rivals 2, or Rivals 1 was fine. But something about him in Rivals 2 is harder for me. I suppose people see you as the bald Rivals guy? Yes, they do. Hopefully they just see me as the Rivals guy, but I'm sure they also... Everyone knows that I'm bald, so you're right.
I like that throw. 55 after the throw. Okay, here we go. Rest is back.
When's the last time Cody didn't beat H-Box? Are there Arcane mains at the moment? There are. He's just because he's the newest character, and we've only get access like once a month. There's not a ton of big Arcane mains. I cannot believe he got that.
Okay. That wasn't even on shield. Okay. That was just a raw.
That pop-off was deserved. I'm not even gonna lie. That pop-off was deserved. Holy crap. Holy crap. I'm not a huge between games pop-off dude. Like, talk your talk, it'd be after sets, as long as you're being, you know, not an asshole about it, as long as you're being respectful, but that was crazy.
I mean, I respect it though. He knew he had to make a play because, like I said earlier, Stu, when you got a kill confirm,
I know right now, Durai is playing a lot of Arcane for some reason, even though he's definitely going to be a Rano main still. Gremlin Man, though. Gremlin Man is the Arcane to watch out for right now. Gremlin Man did not play Rivals 1. I think was Melee or Alt, but got top 8 at Combo Breaker, has just done very well in other games, but like even while doing well at other games, like in his bio was just like Arcane waiting room, got 13th here with Arcane. With the tag wisely, you're trapped into having a beard forever. I'm trapped into having a beard forever because I look bad without it now. Especially now that I'm bald, I can't be bald and not have facial hair. It's not a great look. Gremlin Man was top 50 for Rivals 1. I don't think so, unless I'm totally wrong. Let's look it up while this is happening. I could be totally wrong. Gremlin Man... Rivals of Aether. If I'm wrong, I'm so sorry.
I just think having like no platform, Puff dies off the ceiling pretty low relatively.
Yeah, you still get her thrown up.
Gremlin Man's Arcane has cracked the bubble setups. Yeah.
Trade, you know,
You think David Letterman would play Rivals 2 Zetterburn with the tag David Zetterman? No, but I think other people would. I think other people would. I'm not seeing anything. Also, his tag, or his account on Twitter is at Gremlin Man Joker, and has, so either big Persona fan or played Joker in alt. Also doesn't have a ton of like mutual followers, and a lot of the ones are people that started playing with Rivals 2. So I'm gonna guess was not top 50, but I not seeing it. Keep the beard, man. I remember when you decided to let it go for job. Yeah. Well, I'm now in the spot of like despite like what I said about having such a hard time finding full-time work right now. None of that's because of my beard. I'm now in a dang. I'm now in a spot where like, if place doesn't want to hire me because I have facial hair, it's probably not a place I don't want to work. Like, it's a place I don't want to work at. Straight up. He was waiting for the roll-in. Roblox, Gremlin, and Gremlin Man mixed you up. I thought that because HBox is playing pretty aggro right now, I thought that I would be maybe skipping the set, but we're there. What else is going on though? What else is going on? What's happening on the P Plus stream? Another Toyota ad, folks. Are we watching it? Are we watching the Toyota-thon? Nah. What is your work? Do you do computer science or something? Yeah, I'm just joking about the Toyota. Don't worry. It was from earlier. Toyota, never mind. Never mind. The people want Toyota. We're big Toyota fans here. Hey, Toyota's fine. Actually, I do want to see. Oh, it's still pizza. And this match, it's going to go so long. Yeah. No shade to either of the players. That matchup by itself just will go long. So for work, my last job was working with content creators. So, but I worked for a charity. I worked for a nonprofit. So I was working with a charity, which is a great charity. Like me being let go has nothing to do with the people that are still there. It has to do with like some bad decisions by prior leadership. But, yeah. Dang. All right. But so I worked with like streamers and YouTubers to help them run charity events for their audiences, which I loved. It was a dream job for me. I've always done a lot of stuff with content. It was Panda? No, not Panda. Panda, I think, stopped existing by the time. I worked there when Panda was still going. I worked for the charity. I didn't work for a team. But I would be more than happy to like work for an esports team that, like, I'd be super happy to work for an esports team that's like, we want to like do a lot more charity work, or like we want to work on like social justice stuff, like that kind of thing. But I'm also like looking to take some of those skills. HBox with the Mario Kart holding out. Like, it's the same skills that are just like influencer sales or like talent management kind of stuff. So I'm looking for a lot of that. My job before all of that stuff was working with like nonprofit and social work kind of stuff. So, but yeah, once I'm back in a spot where I'm not worried as much about like the month-to-month paying bills, then I'll probably be applying for more of the just general social work stuff too, even if the like working in the creator industry is really what I want to be doing right now. Did you do anything, Jacob Geller? No, but I wish. I love watching his stuff. If you can't figure it out, you can always start your own coffee shop. As much as I love coffee, I feel like the business acumen to start a coffee shop might be even harder. That could be I got a business loan to start a business, and now it didn't go well, and now I'm really in trouble. I will say, I'm next week, I'm actually going to be messaging some different places about setting up potential sponsors for like the YouTube channel. And coffee is definitely one that I want to do. Like, I would be super down to have a coffee sponsorship. I do so much stuff with craft coffee. I drink it all the time while streaming, as long as it's not in the evening. I would be super down to be like, I'm going to make pour-overs on stream. Buy their coffee. We should get your own beans. Yeah. No, that's literally exactly what I want to do. Is like coffee. Either like, hey, I get my beans from this craft place. If you use my password, or my code, they give me a kickback. Or the ultimate dream would be like, hey, I have my own roast, but I think I might be a little too small for that still. Oh yeah, no, I love the Gamers on the Edge people. They're great. They're super great. But there's other places. There's a controller manufacturer I'm going to be reaching out to. We talked a bit at a recent tournament. I want to talk to them both about like helping them create an influencer marketing program through like consulting, but I also want to be an influencer marketing for them.
I feel like that's the work against Cody, like the stall frustration stuff.
What are some of your favorite YouTube in video? I'd have to think about that. There are some people that I know I'll give it a shot versus like, all right, time to fast forward. And that's something I try to think about when I do. I've only done one ad read, but if I do any ad reads that I really want to think about, I'm not trying to like make the funniest thing on the planet, but I don't want people to just skip through, because if they do that, they're a lot less likely to watch the rest of the video. Dang, game 5 still. I just subbed Adam Ragusi, actually. I've only watched a couple of videos, but the ones I saw were really good. If he's the cooking one, right? But yeah, I'm interested in doing some like controller coffee, just stuff that I would have on stream anyways. I've had a few people ask me about merch now, which is really strange, but like maybe. I need to really figure that out though, because merch is tricky. Because you can also have the, hey, we bought too much merch and I actually lost money on this because now we're storing it. But, ooh. Okay, wait.
Make it 3-3. Let's see. Let's see if Cody can keep it.
The one
Keep
more
it
stock
alive,
chance
though.
for
Yep.
Hungry
Okay.
Bombs. Year of our Lord 2024.
Wait.
Oh, wait. Up smash.
Okay. You're an informative channel, not a funny guy. I mean, I hope I'm a little funny. I'm just not trying to be a comedian. I'm not slime. I guess it's more like personable. I want to still showcase personality. I'm not trying to make like, here's a YouTube guide about this, where you don't even know who the person making it is, or the person making it doesn't matter. I want to be able to tell stories about like, hey, I went to this tournament and this crazy thing happened to me, and like have people interested. Not funny on purpose. I mean, that feels a little mean. No, I know what you mean. There's a difference between being funny sometimes and like, oh, this person, their thing is being funny. They are a comedy forward. That's why I felt really good about how I did on 4-side fights the other day, even though I wasn't like trying to take big swings on telling huge jokes the entire time. Just like small little jabs or funny comments. Dude. There's no way up smash kills here. Does it? I think if he gets to like 65 though, I don't know the percent. Okay, now it will. Now it will. Up smash or falling up air. He went for the falling up air that I said. He went for like 3 in a row. Oh my god. He's trying. He's swinging. Ooh, Cody's getting antsy. I'm a little nervous. We are cheering for Cody right now. That was... Oh god, the crouching wait. He can't find it. Neither of them can. That was actually so smart. He just misspaced. I was like, if Fox down tilt kills, he just cannot find a hard back air. Wow. Dude. That does not surprise me either. Let's go, Cody. Let's go, Cody.
He knew any move would kill at that point.
That was the middle part of the down tilt, too. That wasn't even tipped.
Damn.
But
That was crazy.
this is kind of his story, because you see that return to form. You see him push.
That's a good H-box pop-off, but on Cody. If that was an H-box pop-off, yeah, that would be just a very standard run-of-the-mill. But for Cody, that was a lot of emotion. That was a lot of emotion. Especially after their, I was going to say summit, the Eggdog Invitational. The Eggdog Invitational, when he's like, hey, you can't just yell in the middle of our set in a quiet room. Like, I will get shook. He's looking to stand on the ropes. If this was CEO, he could. There are tournaments that are... This one is at a water park, so they're not doing it. It is why you've seen a lot of people wearing, like, Hawaiian shirts or, like, unbuttoned stuff, but... CEO is a tournament that takes place... It's wrestling themed, so all of the finals take place in a ring. Combo Breaker is always good for that kind of stuff. It's not ropes, but it's, like, music venue themed. It all kind of looks like you're at a big like metal or like punk or hip hop show with like that kind of staging. So and with like lights and huge, it's dope. Riptide pop off on the diving board. We gotta bring him a surfboard and have him crowd surf, but also stand up. It'll be really dangerous, and he could get hurt. But if he doesn't, it'll be worth it. I forgot that Waff just lives in Ohio now. Right, I totally forgot about that. All right, let's... Chat, let me know when the next match starts. Let's see what's going on. Oh, I gotta watch this. Tuck actually runs the plus side channel that we're watching. Makes videos. He's actually been messaging me a lot to get like advice and thoughts on thumbnails, or just like, hey, what can I be doing to do this? But it's all P plus focused stuff. And then Landon is one of the best players from my state. Landon moved to Minnesota from Iowa. Had to remember that for a sec. And dear God, their Marth is so difficult to fight. Every time I think I've got, like, doesn't do anything wild, but it's just impossible to hit at all times. Maybe the Marth that, like, I've played other Marths that beat me significantly harder, but I will, like, eventually figure it out and I'll, like, take some stuff. Landon, the entire time, I'm like, oh, I can do, this is my chance. I got this. I can do, and I just, I'm like, oh, but I can't get the hit. I just can't kill you. So, like, regional state pride is going to have me cheering for Landon, but I do love Tuck as well. Henry's great. Is it a hot take? I don't like this Zelda skin, though. I like that it's a reference to one of the other games, but I don't think the art style quite matches. If it was like this outfit and hair color, but, you know, there's just something about it that doesn't quite seem like it fits the art style. But that's kind of a small issue with some P+ stuff in general. Landon was saying in the Minnesota Discord, though, that she's having a lot of trouble with, like, apparently Tuck is a problem player for them. Did not know that it was Zelda until she pressed buttons. Yeah, exactly. I think it's a reference to, like Link to the Past kind of stuff. It's good. I just feel like it needs to be a little bit different. You think it's great? Yeah, that's why I was like, I feel like it's a hot take. Because I really like the concept. It's just not quite the execution. Oh, this is the Skyward Sword Zelda? Oh, okay. I thought the pink hair was a reference to, like, one of the 2D ones. Come on, Landon. I don't need you to win this game. I just need you to bring it back. Wait, I think it's just... I don't think there's comms right now. I'm going to turn it up then. Not that I think comms would be bad, but... Okay. Tuck's skin is... Oh, this is a custom skin, too. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. If y'all don't know, it's just a big tradition in the PM scene that people will play, like, especially if you get PR'd or if you're, like, a known threat, a lot of people have custom skins. And depending on the tournament, they will literally, like, message, like, their top 16 seeds or invited people and be like, yo, do any of you guys have custom skins made? We'll get them in the build before it, like, tournament goes live. So that is why Landon's has fox ears on Marth. There's a few people who use the fox ears ones. I didn't know this was a custom skin for Tuck. It's clearly a custom build, though. I'm not a fan of that green in the background. You wear a green hood, Marth, and you think it's Doom? Like Dr. Doom or like MF Doom, or it does not matter. You're cool either way. There's the Detroit Meta Knight with sunglasses. Yep. I love my custom skin. And I get really happy when tournaments message me for it because I'm not a top player, which means I don't always get it. But some of them are like, well, we invited you for commentary, so we might as well. Or you're like PR'd in Minnesota. I'm just like a decent player. It was either 9th or 13th at Smash Camp though, which was very good for me. That was probably my best run ever. The recent Smash Camp. I've also gotten like 5th at a Smash Camp. I just didn't beat as many good people to get there. You would grind and learn P+ if it had matchmaking. You don't like asking the Discord. I hate playing on not rollback. That's it. That's it for me. So I play locally, or I play a few friends online, but I haven't been able to play it as much recently, which bums me out. Because now that I'm not able to go to as many in-person tournaments, just busy, or don't have money, it's harder. You think that you drop it forever for Rivals 2? Don't do that. I love Rivals 2, but I'm always they are different games. As much as people want to say that, it's just like Rivals 2 is just PM2. They're very different games, and I would be really sad if I had to only choose one. I'm sure that I will play mostly Rivals 2 for a bit when it comes out, but that doesn't mean I'm ever going to drop Melee or PM. You play strictly P+ online dubs, so rollback is less important? Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, my custom Icy skin is flannel Ices, which is very subtle. It's just the red and white Icy skin, except it's red flannel and like a white and black flannel. Some people don't even notice. That's the kind of custom skins I like, though. It's like, this looks good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Internet. Is that on their end or my end? It's their end. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. The most Midwestern thing? The flannel ices? I mean, I guess. It's more of like a... It's Midwestern, but it's also because of my, like, I really like fashion. And so for me, it's a, like, streetwear style kind of thing, too. Just not, like, Fresh's streetwear style, wearing Bape hoodies and a backpack. If the stream dies, you can always watch the HDR Grands Reset. I didn't know that was happening. Chat, how are we feeling about that? I don't watch HDR. If it is still going on... The problem is I know both these people in person, and I do want to cheer them both on, ironically. I'm down to watch a game that I don't know. I just wouldn't want to, like, be like, hey, we're going to watch all of HDR bracket today. I do want to do a stream where I try HDR, but I've spent, like, multiple, like, 5 hours now trying to get HDR set up on my computer, and it just doesn't work. And I don't want to mod my Switch. If this game had easy, like, PM style loading, or if Dolphin, or their version of Dolphin, I forget what it's called, Yuzu maybe? That was gross. Gross. But yeah, I don't think I would compete in HDR. I don't think I love the design philosophy for a competitive game, but I feel like it'd be same reason I think Ult's a great casual game. I think HDR would be a phenomenal casual game. There will come a time where Rivals 2 will be 5 years old and some players will bleed into P+. Homie, that's already happening. I've seen Rivals 1 players that are now learning P+, because they enjoyed, because they're like, I want to keep playing Rivals 2, but I can only play once a month, so I'm learning P+ ZSS, or like whatever. Never tried to run it on an emulator. Yeah, that's the problem, is I want to do it on an emulator, because I like using my Switch for other things. And I know you can set it up so you should be fine, but I just don't want to risk it. Getting, like, banned online on that when it's like, well, I do other stuff sometimes. Though I will say right now my Switch is just a Bellatra machine while I, like, watch Game Changer and make some noise. Just whatever dropout show I feel like watching for the day. Alright, let's keep tuning and moving around. Aklo Cody, beginning of game 1. All right. What's the specs? I don't know. What do you mean, what's the specs? Of my Switch? Or of my computer? Is Marth's sword the trans flag? I think it... Yeah, I think so. I think the sword trail. Yeah, it is. You know if you're playing a game with so much custom support and a very queer community that you're gonna have people showing their pride. It's dope. This also has fox ears on the Marth. Like, I don't know what else you're expecting. Oh, it doesn't jump over it. I get clipped by that all the time, too. Wow. That's funny and also awesome. I wish I could convince the local alt scene to play HDR more. At least people here are... Yeah, I mean, I think HDR would be so much bigger if it was just easier to set up. I'm not the only person. That's so gross. I know that's just a thing, but teleport straight into a move. So if you're on a... Good tech, though. Good tech! I told you, it's so hard to kill Landon. If you're unaware, Zelda can do 2 different lengths of up B. One, it's basically like a shorten. And... Is that kill? Yeah. And that shorten, if you do, I think it's the shorter one, you can act immediately, and the longer one has just like an explosion at the end, but you're stuck. But it doesn't have that initial hitbox on the shorter one. It's either that or the other way around. I knew this better when I was... One of our local Zeldas was a demon. And unfortunately, that didn't stop because I got better. That stopped because he moved. And now just doesn't play PM. HDR is held back by ease of play in that it isn't. Yeah, not... Come on, I need to take a game. I need you to take a game. It's not that HDR is hard to play, like, mechanically. It's that it's... I know... Oh, you held out! You held out! Oh, no! That should not kill literally, but that's what happens. Oh, dear. What was I going to say? Yeah. I know, like, literally, like, 5 to 10 other people have told me they've all had the same problem of, I want to try HDR, but I can't get it to work. Or I can't figure it out. So, I know that there's got to be a lot more. Who won game 1? Cody. All right. Kind of what I expected.
That was like the post.
Yoshik has the NB flash or NB flag patches. I tried to say flatches as if that's a word. Near Zelda is an ace flag shawl. Nice.
Except the Armada thing, 'cause that was like the first
Shut
time.
out. Yeah. It happens.
That was definitely what-
Tuck is really... Does Tuck top 50?
But,
I don't remember.
Aklo's cleaning up.
Landon's gotten... Landon was already very good, but this year has gotten even better. So, what's flashes? Flashes would be flag patches, but I just didn't mean to combine them that way.
This tournament, numerous times,
No, not top 50? Okay, I didn't think so, but...
I think it's like
I mean...
one ditto where like
I'd say the bottom, like, 10 players in the top 50 for PM is always a little random.
versus like a win condition.
Didn't get enough good... I mean, yeah, that's how rankings work, I guess. You could be theoretically good enough in skill and just be like, I didn't get to enough tournaments, or I didn't go to whatever. Always fringe? Sure.
Well, because so much of it's predicated on like one hard knockdown.
Dude, I need to pull up a bracket. One sec. Just to show you maybe the evilest PM bracket I've ever been in. Sometimes I don't update HDR and put hours of work into getting it to play against. They change something that requires... Yeah, exactly. I would love to try even if I never plan on competing or commentating, I would love to try HDR just from, like, I think exploring game design in different platform fighters is interesting. But I can't get it to work. So I don't. Alright, let me pull up a bracket to show to you guys. This was Invincible maybe 2 or 3 ago? Invincible... Which one was it?
What I want to see here is
It was a round robin PM bracket.
I want to see where we get our openings from.
Or round robin, not PM bracket, but round robin pools for PM. And my pool was evil. Actually evil.
Aklo playing good.
It's just showing me Invincible, the first one in 2017, and then the most recent one in 2024. Where's...
Okay. That ledge dash.
It's either
Classic white.
5? No. Was it pre or post pandemic? I think post.
I remember he told me this years ago, and I didn't believe it really until like
We're looking up 5 and
it really
6.
started hitting me. He was like, dude, this kid
Or I guess 6 and 7.
I don't even like. You just gotta respect the last dash. You
Did
can't
I
even
play in
try
this
to,
one?
like,
No, it's not a
fight
mix.
it.
It's not
Dashboard?
Yeah, but this he was saying this in like.
Does it show you your dashboard if you didn't? All right, there we go.
Nah, man, they don't let that say. It's like, nah, bro. Like, it's gonna get to a
It was also round robin and not
point
waterfall.
that you can't-
I remember
well,
that
he didn't say
specifically.
those words, but, you know,
Basically, just like it's
yeah,
bad.
like
You're not gonna contest
it's
it
cooked, yeah,
Where
yeah.
am I in here?
That
Oh, I
literally
just
was
lost
example
fast.
of that.
Whoops.
And with Fox too, like doing that in a ditto is crazy.
Yeah, I feel like Cody's already just trying to contest that space. And
Right.
Because if it was waterfall, I would have been
Going
fine.
Battlefield, the New York staple,
yeah,
you know.
tried to hit
You
the
brought HJ out of Smash Camp and then couldn't find any HD TVs? That's so funny.
dash out of Shining, but he
That's still so funny.
that's a little flush. Oh, knockdown here.
Oh, nice.
Was up there.
Yeah, man. Second hit too. I think was that second hit.
It was, yeah, just coming in from the
Just
side.
no one had monitors.
Counterplay.
Oh wow.
Okay,
Knockback.
I'm going to show you something wild.
Tried to go for Shine, but
Yeah,
My Project M singles round robin pool, and then I'll even show you who I played in.
been too early.
I'll give you a heads up. I fell into amateur ladder. Have I played Smash Flash? No, I've not.
yeah,
Not at least Smash Flash 2, and I think Smash Flash 1 was a, like, I tried to play this in middle school once and
that's how you know you
didn't like it.
crowd quiet.
Something, it just doesn't appeal to me. I think it's because of the,
Sometimes you have to
like, it's not animated at 60 FPS or something, and it just feels off.
We'll see, but I mean, it's only game 3 right now.
But I also think it'd be fun to do a series, whether it's streamed or, like, gets turned into a video of me just trying a bunch of random platform fighters, like Frame Makers and that, and a bunch of others. So maybe I just add it into one of those.
We're in top 3.
Keep it up.
Sluggish? I don't remember. I don't even remember if it was sluggish. Just like it felt weird.
'Cause that was a clip.
Like I wanted things to happen faster.
Back of that up tilt. Okay.
Hey, the back air.
Pulling it back.
All right.
All right.
Grab. Pele kick. Yeah.
I will show you this after this game is done. Remind me. This is my round robin pool at Invincible 6 in 2022.
Dude, they're so risky because you get a lot off them if you hit, but it's just like
How many people were playing in PM?
delayed after if you whiff. You're, it's so punishable.
Yeah. Dude, there's this
PM had
attack is like the
80 entrants.
'cause it's like, are you gonna be ready to see
Top 2 made it out of pools into top 24.
I think it was Fiction and SFAT they have a set where one of them just keeps dash attacking the other
Really?
over and over and over again. It's some I think it's an Irvine tournament.
You were there for that? Didn't play though?
One set.
I feel like maybe that's where we met in person. I don't remember.
Dash attack like 7.
Worst netcode ever? Yeah, I've heard that. I played Crusade once in 2014 and got second. Was that the only time you've played? Was getting second at Apex?
Up smash. Yep. No tech. He had to make sure. He had to make sure. I like that.
Had to see the green flash.
Yeah.
so, yeah, all right.
Ooh, wait.
Oh, get that tech chase?
Okay. Oh. Yo, I know. He just did that. Good measure. Oh, nice up tilt.
Huge knockdown.
That's
Fade back.
nuts.
Yeah. Make sure. Yo,
This last Smash Camp, what about it?
Cody.
No, I think Solrath went to Smash Camp Arizona. The last one was
Super even.
Oregon. Or, yeah, Oregon, Portland.
Once we hit like 70%, dude. Oh, wait
Oh,
a
but we
minute.
might not wait there.
Ooh, no, it doesn't.
Gotta get this edge guard though.
I think this might be the most competitive, like, top 20 we've ever had in Melee. It's so sick. It's so sick.
JC up smash.
Oh, the classic I'd have been there.
Yeah.
Like, for sure most competitive for top 10, but, like,
Second hit up there.
Aklo.
I don't even know if Aklo is a top 10 player right now.
Comeback.
Yeah, that was a crazy comeback.
You were in my cabin? Did I? I've been to, like, 6 Smash Camps. I literally might just be getting them flipped around. Oh my god, you're right. I was in your cabin at this one.
I mean,
I'm so sorry. I've been to so many Smash Camps. It's my favorite tournament. Okay, God, wait. I didn't think they'd jump right into it. Okay, here. This... Wait, what? It pulled up the wrong thing. All right, whatever. Where? No, here it is. This was my round robin pool in an 80 entrance tournament. I was seeded to barely lose. Aklo looking stressed. Yeah, we're gonna pull this back up. Chalupi, Tuck, me, Marcado, and Grab to win. What? What? Grab to win is the 4th seed here. Grab to win, then beat Chalupi. I had literally no chance of getting out. Grab to win, beat Chalupi, and then I had to play against a now phenomenal. He was also very good then, but I just didn't know them as well then. Lucario and Zelda, 2 really tough matchups. I got demolished. Grab to win was 5th. Yeah, you're right. Not even 4th seed. 5th. 2-4 isn't bad in this evil round robin, I know. But I felt bad at the time. Marcado and Grab to win are both top 50 players that don't have enough results. I don't know if they're both top 50, but they're at least fringe. Yeah. Chalupi, Tuck, me, Marcado, and Grab to win. I felt so bad for Sunrise and Virgil. I felt so bad for them. Because I at least knew that I was in for an evil tournament. And then I played in ladder because I went to amateur ladder. So here was me playing in my pool, having fun. I then play again in my amateur ladder. And I immediately play. I don't know. I don't remember who this was. I think that may have been like the first. I think this person was like the first Knuckles I'd ever played against. All I remember is her tag isn't the same on here anymore. This can't be the same thing. What is this? I don't think this is showing ladder. Is it? Was this in ladder? Yeah. Okay, it's not showing all my matches. But yeah, I went into amateur ladder and then immediately had to play Evil Lesbian, who also didn't make it out and also is now currently a top 50 Zelda. I did not have a good time at that tournament. It was very fun for everything else. Playing it was very rough.
Smells the bodegas in the sky.
Oh my god, we missed an entire game. How?
On the left platform. Just chilling.
I was very upset about that. Yeah. I was the first person she played after being I had also just lost to Tuck and then I had to play Rye and I was like, I'm not having a good time. I'm not having a good time at all. I had to play basically my like hardest matchup or two like 3 times and was just like, I'm pretty sure I lost to Rye and was like, you know what? I'm done playing ladder. I'm gonna commentate and do friendlies now. This isn't fun anymore. I care about my results too much, even when I play against only people that I know are good. It's not like the worst I've ever done, but it's definitely in like current era where I know I'm good. You had fun not having a good time? Yeah. I had fun for everything that wasn't in bracket. Bracket was rough. I don't remember how I did in melee.
That shield angling got him behind him too, so he's able to get that back air out.
Okay.
Set up.
Let's see.
All right.
This will be the first time in 2 years almost.
Ooh, that's crazy. I don't know if you guys could hear that because it's quieter, but Stu just said if Aklo takes this, it'd be the first time he beats Cody in 2 years. Ooh, up air? I don't... Okay, all right. You got the I don't know if it's shield poke or drop shield. I'm sure it was drop shield. But...
I mean, just
Which way am I going?
committing to the full hop as if you're going to throw the aerial out early and then just jumping that, fast falling down and jumping back up with the back air is immaculate.
You had an ultimate bracket where you won all the pools. You won all of your pools except for the guy who won the tournament. You'll never guess who you had to face round 2 with it. Okay, that means the bracketology got messed up if you had to play him again.
They both went for down tilt.
Right? Yo, such a good move, bro.
It really is.
Oh, yo, CC.
Like, that's... They just set up the bracket wrong. which is fine. New TOs have to learn as well, but it does feel bad as a player. There's a reason I say things like make sure you do 3 out or 4 out of pools, or else it happens.
It's tough, man. You can always get clipped, but all right, Aqua won.
Oh no.
All right, game 5.
That is-
The third time I've said this in like the last hour.
It had to be this way.
Right?
Hacklo's controller knew. We
Okay,
knew.
okay.
Cody Schwab.
Cody Schwab.
He caught the run off.
Okay. Yo,
Dude, Cody.
relax. Oh my. Aqua.
Going for a ledge dash now is
Nice.
Up
Okay.
smash, but he goes for the up tilt instead. Tries to get the slide up.
Ooh.
Hacklo's just back in center.
One
but-
more. Oh, wait. Down smash.
oh.
And Cody Schwab.
Clutch up, dude.
Aklo's gonna have nightmares about that.
Too close. He almost
Aklo's gonna have nightmares about that SD.
won that. Almost got third. Won that.
Oh my
Here
god.
we are.
I don't even think he played that bad.
Man,
Like,
you gotta give it up to Aqua, though.
that wasn't even like SD'd and then dropped a bunch of stuff, because like I've seen people get shaky after they SD like that. That was just he SD'd and then Cody went, I'm killing you now. I'm just beating you. That's it.
No, that was crazy.
Like that wasn't Aklo played worse because he got nervous. That was Cody's just like, oh, you gave me an opening.
He's just gotta keep grinding, keep going to events. Hey, he's gonna win one of these eventually.
Yeah, that was so close.
This, I think
Dude, I know that I said when we're not watching stuff that's live, I'm going to be putting in some Rivals stuff that happened yesterday.
Man, Cody,
Rivals had so many game 5s. Holy crap. Back to Undertow? Yeah, we'll see.
Aqua looking like a top 5.
2 dead close matches. Oh, yeah. I mentioned my run at Smash Camp. I'll actually pull that up quick, too, because I think it's interesting.
I mean, I was
Um,
curious as to how the link would pan out if we got that again.
That is it was the most exhausted I've ever been after any tournament.
I agree.
So watch, I literally like tried to play my next Melee set and was glad that I lost
You know, control
because
pillow in hand,
I would not have been able to keep playing.
ready to close this out. And
Okay, I must have gotten 9th then, not,
You know,
or I must have
I
gotten
feel like
13th, not
he
9th.
hasn't won a tournament over Cody in a
Oh, that's
Usually what
Twitter.
happens
What? Why did
when
that happen?
Jane has been winning these tournaments a lot of times.
Where did Smash Camp go?
Be taken,
Here.
obviously he's not here, or he loses
It's on-
to someone else. And then
No,
Zane
it's on the other
gets that
side.
person.
It's on the other side of bracket.
I feel like it would be big for Zane to like
Really
get
just show it off.
Because I lost to Power Up.
I think that's very telling.
I think losing Mango here, unfortunately, you know, a lot of people.
No, yeah, Gazer was here for this.
Mouse ears on it.
I lost
I think this is very.
Yeah, for sure.
winners round 1 to a Marth I've never heard of before.
Not being here definitely changes the routes for both of these players. 'Cause Mango-
This is a like,
Mango has the upper hand over Cody.
how many people was it? 60 something ish.
Just like
Yeah, 27, or 27 more.
it's these two.
62.
I mean, you've seen the graph.
My losers wrong was insane. Yeah,
The measuring is
I lost to just a solid Melee Marth, and one that I think I could have beaten if I was warmed up. But I won.
Guaranteed.
Was playing cold.
it's kind of insane.
He just was simply playing better than me. But also,
Both players.
uh,
I wonder.
I went into it thinking because it was round 1, it was going to be easy, and that is just a big issue on mine. I couldn't get into the zone fast enough.
These two have only played
Then in losers,
this whole year,
I beat
including one today.
Limsey,
Today,
This is their third set.
went to game 3, which at this point was all best of 3 with Maddie. I don't remember who Maddie was.
3-0s and grand final.
3-2 with Mr. Person, who is a really good Pikachu from Washington.
of the year, it's 2-1.
And then 3-2 with Evil Nardwar, who is used to be CD.
It was 3-1
Beat CD, game 5. So this is final game, final game, final game. Before kind of getting a little bodied by Power Up. I had a couple moments where it could have been close, but I was so tired.
at least in their head-to-head. You know,
At one point, I just kept. They were like, "Are you good to play?" I was like, "Yeah, okay."
missed the top 8.
I knew that if I stopped playing, I was just gonna lose all of my adrenaline and like want to take a nap. So yeah, I played
Mark Fox,
6 sets in losers, or I played 5 sets in losers, going to game 3 or game 5 on 3 of them against PR'd players in those states.
this matchup goes.
This isn't Melee. This is PM. This was PM.
What are like some heavily debated topics throughout?
Missed out on a set against Stewed by 1 game. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Falcon, you know,
And because it's PM, that also means that like everyone in PM's good. Even the people that went 0-2 are still like probably pretty good because people that play PM are dedicated. So this was the hardest bracket run I've literally. In round 3, people were screaming after that. Like people were just watching in a crowd. It was. I have never had such a stressful tournament, but it was so good. Come on, Twitch. There we go. Grilly and Daydream. I mean, yeah. Didn't you get like also got 13th? I think you and I placed the same. But Grilly and Daydream also both got top 8. I know I was. Yeah. And then I don't remember we did a money match or just played because we were like, well, we both got 13th. And then you just solidly beat me. I mean, I did some stuff, but you definitely got my number at the end of it, if I remember correctly at least.
The number 1 race. I mean, obviously, you still got Mango in the race, too.
Like, it was one of those that started out fine, and then you started doing things that's like, oh, I need to figure out how to handle this. You beat Pikachu? I'm bad at tags? Yeah, it happens. That's what especially before it was when I was a TO, and then it started happening when I was still doing commentary, but like when I was new to commentary. Up throw down air was bold. Tismatic? Ooh, that is a good one, yeah. Who's your main in PM? I play Ices in melee in PM. We'll see about current PM though. I feel okay, but I've also only played one bracket, and Icy's got real nerfed real hard. To the point that some people think they went from being, admittedly, one of the best characters in PM to like, oh, they could be bottom tier now. But the one bracket I played as them was I played a bunch of matchups that I don't think changed. So we'll see how I feel. I've definitely not been playing enough PM to like switch to anybody else, but it's also one of those things I'm like, if I start playing and it's just, oh, it's not just like, oh, this is bad. Like, I'm okay playing a nerf character. It's if the character's still fun. So there's a chance I, like, bite the bullet and just play a character that I know I'm going to lose a lot more with just to eventually have a better time. Is Techboy playing Ices at Riptide? Is Techboy at Riptide? I don't know. I've not seen Techboy since the patch. You think Charizard? Yeah, Charizard's one of the characters. I wouldn't main them, but I do enjoy playing Charizard in PM. One of my, like, this comes out when I'm at a fest with people characters. He is? All right. He beat Jisp? Poor Jisp. And I say that specifically because Jisp hates ice climbers. I've also beaten Jisp before, and Jisp was beating me before, but people that really hate a character when they have to run into that one character, it's just like, okay, that feels bad. You haven't seen Techboy since his graduation party? God, hearing that Techboy is graduated is wild. Yo, what's up, SSK? You play who you like rather than who's top tier. That's good. I mean, I'm not specifically avoiding top tiers. I play Rashid in Street Fighter. I will say I switched to, I started playing Rashid in Street Fighter 6 before people realized that Rashid was that good. But I'm not avoiding top tiers. But I want to play, especially in PM where I think everyone's at least fairly balanced, I want to play who I have fun with. That's why I said my current thoughts on PM ICs is much more, do I enjoy this character, than it is a, like, will I get the exact same results? So, but I've only been able to play in one bracket, and I felt like I played exactly how I would have before, because it was a bunch of, like, fast fallers. Palm is your favorite character in Rivals? I love Palm. I know that's a little bit of an unpopular opinion, but Palm is like a tertiary character for me in Rivals 1. Not a good tertiary character, but just a, like, I will also pull out in casual, like, friendly, fast environments. I'm excited to see how Palm looks in Rivals 2 whenever she gets added. Your lifetime win-loss with Techboy isn't your favorite for the worst reasons? Is it just because he was brand new? You said you were at his first tournament, which I've heard the story of. He went to a PM tournament thinking it was a different game. I think he thought it was going to be a Melee tournament? I don't remember. And then just like, okay, I guess I'm playing PM then. Gross. saying Cody looks like he's out of juice.
Hey,
Cody looks tired.
one win away, but I don't know, man. As long as Cody's got a chance, there's always a chance.
This is... I'm not calling Cody out, but Cody has been tweeting about, like, he's like, I probably shouldn't enter. I'm feeling really burnt out. I think that's what we're seeing. I think he's... I'm glad he went, because he was talking about how this is the first tournament he's been able to just, like, enjoy as a, like, just attendee and not as a competitive top player in a while, because he had a ton of opening...
Yeah, I know. So,
He didn't have to play all day yesterday, so he actually got to go to the pool and do other stuff.
so when people start,
Um,
everyone just claps regularly and it kills the rhythm.
They actually hit
It's
the rhythm
so
kind of nice.
hilarious.
I was impressed.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Oh!
Okay.
So, like, I'm glad he went there for that kind of thing, but it's clear that his heart just is not in this right now, even if he wins.
A little bit of work. We got
Yeah.
one more.
Stamina's rough, yeah.
Jump.
Yup. You're waiting for your Rivals 1 main to come back? Absa. I hope she has gross ledge play options. Unfortunately, I bet she does. If she could do Thunderline from ledge, I will quit the game.
I mean, you can't go wrong
No
with
more.
Land.
She's
So good here.
shockingly popular for the kind of, like, character archetype she is. I would not be surprised if she's added,
So well from like Cody.
not, like, next, but
Specifically, I think,
within the first year or two.
we were commentating, and Soonsei jumps on and he goes, "Yeah, Cody is just
Like, I feel like you gotta have, like, her and Edalus because of just, like, the number of people that play them. Though they probably don't want to have a situation where they've added all of the fan favorites and then they're like, we're trying to get people excited, but now we're adding in Eliana, which is, like, not that Eliana's bad, but just weird.
he was hanging out."
So between brand new characters and everything else, I feel like you can't just you can't burn all of your fan favorites right away.
Nice. That's a really rough spot to be in.
It feels wrong not having your Rivals 1 main. Yeah, tell me about it. I'm an Ori main. I got no hope.
Throw to platform, slide off.
I've been playing Zetter and Clarin, and I'm having a great time with both of them, but neither feel like a true main for me.
Maybe throw back
Both of them are just like, I'm having a good time with this character,
faster per se.
and I can do some cool stuff, and I enjoy the game, but none of them are the, like, oh, I just want to grind out stuff with them constantly.
That stock ending.
I feel like my main just hasn't been added to Rivals 2 yet. The problem is Ori is not coming back, so GG's. He keeps going to ledge. Okay, never mind.
That was the slightest to it.
I'm like, yo, I don't even think he could have got there in time to try to
Eliana's considered the least popular character. Yeah, and very complex.
Yeah.
It still would have been longer.
I'm
Had the full like.
I can't. I was actually looking for this data for a video, and I just can't find it. But I know I've heard the devs say it before that Clarin is the most popular character in Rivals 1 just by, like, games played online, and Eliana is by far the least popular.
F-tilt. I think F-tilt's actually. I remember talking to Ark about this.
I've heard it's like Eliana and, like, Hodan because platform fighter players don't understand charge characters.
But he's saying like F-tilt is comparably like better in some situations than F-smash because it starts.
Which I don't know how soon it's going to be, but that is a video concept, but not a script that I've written out yet. But eventually will be a video is the only charge character in a platform fighter, because I think it's super interesting. Ooh, into down smash? Ooh, that was spicy. That was spicy.
Fair to down smash.
That was godlike. Insane.
Ooh, I'm down for a Zane win.
Tide 2024.
Wait, get your Tories. Tory in chat. That's Tory.
Moguls.
Post your Tories.
The moguls.
Moist moguls.
That's a tough one. That's like
Yeah, that
toy
is,
boat.
yeah, right.
All right, there you go.
Let's get it.
Wait.
Man, congratulations. This is such a different Grands than last year. Last year,
Oh my god, that was Grands.
Game 5. Game 10.
How did I not realize that was Grands? I was just very in the zone. I thought that was like losers finals for some reason.
We had prior to
Who did I think was waiting? No, because we knew Aklo made it.
Game 5 last night. Game 5 last
I just didn't realize that was Grands. That's my bad, folks. I would have talked that up a little bit more.
Competitive in some parts,
I don't. Okay.
but I feel like
Cool. So Edwin's math is true.
impossible to get in on.
Yeah, Zane looked ready. He looked ready.
I've heard one person say that Terry's the first because of rising tackle, but that's one move.
I mean, I think after this, I think
Yeah, I don't think Terry's a charge character. Terry has a charge move. You're right. Didn't Hodan come out before Terry, though?
One right now, I'd
yeah,
say.
I would say so.
I did not realize that was Grands. I don't know how this happened.
Also weren't here, and I think that
Yeah, Losers Finals was the Aklo Cody match. How did that sneak up on us?
But
You can
I'm not the only. Everyone else also didn't realize that, right?
Cody
He beat Cody twice.
He beat Cody twice.
All right.
I don't know who.
I love Student Waff, but
beat Cody twice, like,
we're gonna keep moving. We move. Cody versus Zane is Grand's material. I mean, yeah, I think that was number 1 and 2 seed. It's not on PM Nexus. It's on P Plus side. You know that I helped start PM Nexus? Toyota!
Unbreakable spirit.
We're back!
When the
Let's
terrain
go!
is gnarly, you steady us.
Gotta get the full.
When
There we
obstacles
go.
are ahead, you lift us. When the turf is hostile, you inspire us.
This guy's voice is weirding me out, actually.
Toyota trucks. Toyota has the best.
It's
resale
on PM
value for
Nexus?
all
Wait,
brands.
they're doing it on both? I thought P Plus side was the mainstream. Oh. What? Okay. I didn't even know there was a second stream. Ooh, wait, just versus Greeley. This is hype. All right.
Yeah, you got way bigger of a ceiling, a lot more stage just to work with, like the physical stage, let alone
Yeah.
the platforms.
Although I
Hey
will
chat,
say
should we knock?
the
Should I ask PM Nexus if I can join the stream?
really was getting the most mileage out of. It was a lot of those like
That's such a dumb feature.
into like
Twitch should. It's. I was fine DMing people to ask if they wanted to collab. I don't need a feature to let me knock and try to join someone's stream without them, like,
oh there is
okaying it.
Whoa.
what?
I thought that was like the whole
Wait,
thing.
Spebular, if you found that, I genuinely was looking for that for a video.
We're back.
As of December of last year.
Might be because
I mean, this is a let's go both players, but I know Greeley a lot better than I know Jisp. This is a let's go Greeley moment for me.
it might be that the D-pad version
But Spebular, if you can send that to me, I actually need that image. I don't know if AutoMod will let you post a link in chat or not.
Take it. They gotta play with it. They've been doing it for years, so they're not gonna notice.
Yeah.
I love you. I love my friends. Yes, that's the problem with any P Plus tournament is it's just the I hope both teams have fun meme. I feel like that happens to me in every game once you get far enough in bracket, but in PM and now in Rivals 2, it's like round 1 in bracket. I dug it up in Academy. I mean, if you have a way to send me it, even if it's a screenshot and you like, I genuinely need that. Because I was hoping to have proof that Claren is the number 1 played character and not just vague memories of talking to devs in person. Yeah, Lucas is sick.
You know, the Evers have been tough, so I don't even know if you fish with a grab or trying to go for a down throw. but
I
you
am
gotta stay low.
god awful at Lucas, but Lucas is sick.
That's something that I've noticed.
I guess they're in PM Nexus because more people know that channel. I mean, yeah. I didn't know there was 2 streams. I assumed it was just a single stream. I thought it was one for HDR and one for. Oh, reverse? Was that on purpose?
String from green
Jisp also was just like, okay, all right. You saw the cowboy hat lean up.
optimizations and like her new take on the character.
The image actually is Rado ahead by here?
So it's
I mean, I'm okay putting a oops, I messed up in the.
like take notice of
That also doesn't surprise me though. HDR is Yacht Club. That's true. Right, no, that's what I'm saying. I thought it was Yacht Club and P Plus side. I didn't know that PM Nexus was in the mix.
Got it. Every time you pick up Fox that little bit of distance, it looks just juicy. So.
Cool. I just missed a bunch of matches when I would tune in randomly yesterday then.
Yeah, like that. Oh, trying to look for the spot for an up smash, but
more up airs.
back
Are they
throw on the
both
right
doing
side.
stuff? One sec.
What's the edge guard? Oh, slide off.
Good job with the slide off too, because I think that would have been punished super hard if they had landed on stage.
Get hit by my nair. Nair is always the
But yeah, I'm
oh wow.
good tether.
Ledge a little.
But yeah, Spebular, if it's in the video, if I'm using this image for a video, I'm okay being like, just having an on text, whoops, I was wrong, but look, I was so close.
Win this rubber match in the set. Good short.
Nice.
I don't know why they waited until HDR was over to turn on PM Nexus today. All 3 were live yesterday. I mean, I assume it was either for like scheduling from people doing crossover, or they were trying to do the like, we're giving HDR its time in the sun, and now we're having P+.
Freeze is popping up.
It's the same reason that you have all the top 8 staggered for, like, at Riptide, you're going to have melee and then alt.
Okay.
Yep.
Nice.
You'll post it in the official Discord backer channel? Yeah, just tag me in it then.
Goes up
Thank you.
2-1.
I try not to, but every once in a while I poke into the Discord backer channel and I'll like, I'm not doing like a full on name search for myself, but it is very funny when I'm like, oh wait, people are just talking about me. It's weird being a like known person. And not just they like, oh yeah, it's a commentator, but I've seen people like parrot my opinions, and I'm like, wait, no, I could be wrong. Like, don't do that either. If they just say it, it's one thing, but if they're like, well, Wisely said this, I was like, wait, I don't like that either. But I've also had people that are every once in a while. I did see one that was like, I don't like him, and it's like, okay, and people were like, why? And then it's like, he seems smug. It's like, okay. I think it's just because it's scripted videos and not from like people, especially in that kind of content, are a lot more used to watching like someone who is streaming. And when I script things, obviously I enunciate everything more. I am doing it as a performance. But it was just this very funny, like, he seems smug, and literally everyone that was like, I mean, I've met him, he's fine. But okay. I'm getting better at not taking people's opinions personally. Mainly because I've seen so many opinions now. Some of them, if they're like attacking me, is one thing, but every once in a while, someone will like post something like, this video sucks because of this thing. I was like, I mean, that's just like a subjective aesthetic decision, but all right, it's not for you, and that's okay. I'm not trying to make videos for every single person on the planet. Though my favorites are like, I will make a video that's like, here's the story of why this thing is really cool. And someone will be like, why isn't this just a tech tutorial guide? I'm like, that's because there's a tutorial built into the game already about this thing. I don't need to tell you how to do it. People will be, like in my hit falling video, some people were very mad that I didn't actually like give the inputs for hit falling until several minutes in, when I'm like, that's not the point. The video is about why it was cool and how it was discovered on accident. Yeah, people that are on like my YouTube channel that'll suddenly be like, you're wrong and bad. It's like, okay. Sometimes I'm like, oh shoot. And if they're like, oh, like you forgot this, that's like actually accurate, I'll be like, oh right, okay, thank you. Like I'll comment. I've even pinned things to like, hey, I messed this up, please like be aware. Sometimes though, I'm just like, I don't know what you're doing. Okay. All right, now that Melee is done, we are definitely going to get more of these Rivals 2 games in as well. I should switch my thing then. I'm definitely streaming on Twitch in the Melee category. Should I just go to just chatting? I don't feel like streaming under Brawl. And I think putting in Rivals 2 and then watching this, it will confuse more people. Yeah, I'm just going to go to just chatting. That's fine. Whee! Where is it? Where is it? There. Melee. Just chatting. So a lot more people are in YouTube chat than Twitch chat right now. Usually it's about even. Usually it's even or YouTube has like a slight lead. In this case, like altogether, it's like 25-ish people, depending on when I look. Right now it's like 20-ish, but a lot more of you guys are in YouTube. It's still wild that I'm streaming to 25 people at all, even if they're split across different channels now. I've had times where I've been streaming and I'm like, oh, I have like 30 on YouTube and 50 on Twitch, or the other way around. Like, it's insane that I'm just doing streams talking about updates or showing like Lorena in Workshop that have like almost, not 100, but like over 60 viewers the entire stream. That is never something I thought would be happening. Ooh. That just looked weird. Okay. Yeah, I feel like if Grilly takes this 3-2 or 3-1, that's not a... The 1 is not a result I would be surprised. I could even see it going to game 5, but I think of Grilly as being a lot more consistent. That should be it? No! SSK, you can't say YouTube gang and Twitch gang. It'd be also... would be even funnier if you had posted them in the other chats. You gotta post it in the other chat.
Coming from Jez, but still making it back. 146.
But thank you for juicing the numbers.
God, the percentage is stacked.
Everyone knows about the. It's not. I was gonna say the botting thing, but it's not even. It's just one person.
It's like almost like kill and stuff.
Okay. Ooh. God, 163. It's Fox. You get clipped once,
Handling it okay.
or that. Yeah, I guess that counts as getting clipped once. You love giving homies ad revenue. We love ad revenue.
That first game, just a command.
We love ad rev.
Solid, game 2, and then
Ad rev, Twitch Primes.
all right. So the loser
Twitch Primes are great. It's the only time I'll tell someone to specifically sub on Twitch instead of YouTube.
want to see that.
Because YouTube, I get a better split. I don't know if people know that. YouTube is a significantly better split for creators, and I can choose how much people pay. Or I can give them choices, I guess. That's a better way of saying that. So I can be like, here's $2, $5, and $10, and you just choose whatever you want. Instead of it's $5 and I get less of it. But Primes, yeah, I'll take Amazon money.
Oh, titanium. That's it. Yeah, Link. Oh, this would be cool. Damn. Okay.
Why are a bunch of people? What is going? I muted this tweet. Is it blowing up? Is that why? No, it's not significantly bigger. I don't know. All right, a bunch of people are following me on Twitter.
And I think this is the
Let's go, X Trooper.
one in
Yeah.
Division 2, right?
I haven't seen X Trooper in forever. All right, let's watch some Rivals while we wait for this. Or, no. Bam. This was Sparks versus Marlin. We, like 2 hours ago, watched Marlin take game 1. Yeah, chat, just let me know when either channel has games back up that are live and who they are.
Catching the up special, you're done for, dude. These conversions are so sick looking for Marlin.
No, Marlin is the best raster in the world for a reason here. The conversions have been
This I know who wins, but I don't know like how the set went. I just know who won and the number of games, but I don't know if it was like super hype, if it was just pretty basic. But they are at one point both top 10 players in Rivals won. They're also both playing new characters, and I think the combo of that's really interesting. Marlon had played a little bit of Raster in Rivals 1. Marlon used to be Kusi, but made his name on played Crag and then really switched to Ori and like really popped off then. That's when he became top 10. And then every once in a while would play other characters just when he's like, oh, I'm good enough to do this now. But is literally trying to do the, I think this character is busted and I want him nerfed. And like has explicitly said like, I'm playing Raster and I'm playing him in this way because I think this character is too good and I want it nerfed. What? Was that down air? The how down air reverses and then... God, down air seems so gross. Yep. Because look, the down air is also what makes you have to hit this tech at the ledge. God, the down air flipper, how if the down air hits in front of you, it sends back, and if it sends back, it flips forward. It's so hard. So hard to deal with. Or Kanan then to Maple is just weird. Why did they both switch? Also, Sparks brought this to game 5. Unless I looked at the bracket totally wrong.
One of the fastest characters in the game. Very heavy rushdown character. Once they get in your face, you just keep applying pressure.
So, some shenanigans happened, I guess. Raster with no Drifty Eye, what could go wrong? And that's why you just gotta balance the game different. I didn't realize how much some Rivals players loved Drifty Eye until Rivals 2 came out. I did not like Drifty Eye in Rivals 1. I got why it was necessary for the game, for the balance in that game. But it was one of those things that was really difficult to explain to like people who were coming from other platform fighters. Like I saw so many people die at like 40 because they didn't realize that they had a second drift that they were going to be holding out on. Or they'd be like, oh, this combo works on everyone, except for this person, apparently. Pretty sure this was a 3-0? Was it? I thought I saw that. I could be totally wrong. If it's not a game 5, then I don't really care as much about. I want to see these two players. Let's skip forward. All right, you were right. The weekly dry Riptide tweet. Yep. And I love Dry. Like, there's people I'm very good friends with that I disagree with on that. It's just funny. I do love the tweet about Rivals 2 is going to be awful into Rivals 2 is the best game ever from him. All right, we are going to skip forward more. Who is this? Pity and Asashi. This could be fun. I know Asashi wins, but Pity is a extremely good Zetter, and Asashi is an extremely good every game player. Titanium versus Tramp Stamp. Did I skip over that? Asashi is a melee Sheik, but also plays HDR and PM? Oh, it's happening right now on P+. Alright. I assumed it was a different Titanium. I want to see this. I'm not going to watch all of P+, especially not until it's like top 8. But yeah, Pity was one of the best Zetters in Rivals 1. Pity Flip is named after him. Invented / popularized it. But Asashi is like... I haven't seen Squanto play, despite everyone says Squanto's amazing right now. I haven't watched as many of the online brackets. But Asashi is like doing wild stuff. Especially like crazy needle things. Like that was just needle into confirm kind of stuff that we saw in Rivals 1, but not nearly to the same... Not the same confirms, if that makes sense. No love for Yoshi Link. I didn't know it was going to be Yoshi Link.
I'm talking really far in bracket. And Pity right now kind of on the receiving end of that, trying to get away with the Pity Flip.
Okay. Just...
Good pressure, but again,
But yeah, Asashi is top 100 melee cheek, but also at one point was sponsored by the Yard for a tournament or two, but also is just like a good gamer, turns out. I think got top 8 in HDR, someone said. At least did well in HDR. I don't know if it was top 8. Someone said that Asashi's playing PM now. I cannot confirm that one. Yep, with a super jump. But yeah, Asashi's Rano is the truth. It's so good. Spoilers. Asashi getting a win is one of the reasons that I realized I was missing stuff in... I didn't realize that the Rivals 2 bracket had started already. We'll watch that set for sure. I heard it was a banger. I'm not like hiding it. It's that Asashi beat Cake in this tournament. In winners. And like, I knew Asashi was good, but I would have lost the house betting on Cake there. Okay. Ooh, ooh! Wait, why did that send that way? That's done. No? I want to go over that situation again. Holy crap. The entire offstage play here. So what does he do? I think that caught out the jump and the needle. Pity barely got back from there. Wow. Wow. Wild gaming. Setter down smash. One of the best moves. That was so cool. Look at this. Look at this. Not just that he did the B reverse stuff. Cake Losers Run was really funny. Yeah. PM players don't know about Losers Run Cake yet. Putting this into slow-mo, we're going to see how close Asashi is here. So this is B reverse wave bounce shenanigans. Locks removal service. Look how close they get. That's insane. Going... Oh, I can't go frame by frame. Whoop! That's so funny. That's so good. Look how close he got. We're going to wait till he gets sent back off stage again. I wish that Twitch had better...
Fire Ram coming in clutch one more time. We're finally using this.
Whoop.
From Asashi. So spooky to get away from air down smash. Good DI though. Fire Ram coming in clutch.
Let me, Twitch, let me pause. Oh, it's because I'm, like, messing with the thing on accident.
Dodging that down strong. Gatling would have hit there. Down smash. Good DI.
All right, we're watching this in slow motion again. Wait, it's in 9:36? Weird. Oh, hello. No wonder things look just a little fuzzy. It's not in 1080p. Look at this. Look how close they get. Whoop. All right. Back to irregularly scheduled programming. That movement tech is insane. Not just like that Asashi's... Ooh, not just that Asashi's got it like that, but that Asashi literally like did it in the heat of the moment and would have gotten hit if he didn't. Like that's the part that really impresses me. Not that that Sashi can do the movement, but that can do the movement in a spot like this. So, okay, use a wall jump. Oh, and then just does the dive kick. Knows that it'll hit. Got it. Got it. Pity loves going for dumb, flashy stuff, so this is a, like, Pity will appreciate losing in this kind of manner.
That was not close, but I know what Pity's capable of. Like, so one of the best setters from Rivals 1 for a reason.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not, like, so much worrying about the, like, the tournament results here, because this all happened yesterday. I'm just looking for cool, fun stuff to point out, basically. Because, like, we know the results, but we want to see how. We want to see how it happened. Ooh, okay. I was trying to get that, like, up air, like, back down into a tilt.
And I was like, no. And he was like, nah. He's like, I played ZB and I lost. I was like,
Like, that's for sure why we're not skipping, like, the Run Gunshoe and Boyko sets. Because I want to show you some wild clearing shit. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. You don't see the Gatling as much anymore. But if, like, you hit the dash attack, let it rip. It's still really good. It's just people are looking out for dash attack now. And by now, I mean in the last 6 years. J-Salt versus Jisp on the NP+? Oh, interesting. Yeah, we'll swap between this. I didn't know that J-Salt was playing PM. I didn't know that J-Salt ever played PM. But that's cool. Is J-Salt playing Sheik? I mean, I suppose I could just click and look, but, you know, lazy streamer and all that. Needle into the fair. Needle fair has been true for eons. The thing that got added to this recently is that now you can suddenly do needle into needle, and that's not fun. I think they've already nerfed it. I'd have to double check. They either already nerfed something with needles, or they were, like, going to, because they're like, wait, this seems too good. I think it was just that needle confirms in general were just, like, too guaranteed at every %. I'm cooking dinner, can't check right now. Well, I guess I'll do my job as a person doing a watch party. Fine. Alright, after this game, even though this on a replay, I just don't want to cut in the middle. Ooh. That's not what a pity flip is. Pity flip is a really specific movement tech. It's not just canceling your down B. Alright, let's check. Oh, that's the Eon. Oh! I didn't know that Tramp Stramp was Horatio. I would have been a little bit more interested if I knew that that's who... if I knew that she switched her tag for this tournament. Also, why did I think Titanium was a Ike main? Maybe Ike was like in like 3.6 or something. Also, J-Salt isn't who I was thinking either. J-Salt is not the Sheik from Melee? Is this a different J-Salt? No, is chat talking about it? Is this not the same J-Salt? All right, we're pulling up bracket. Because what? Oh, I'm thinking of J-Flex. I'm thinking of J-Flex. Who also is a melee Sheik, but looks very different. So I'm going to still double check to see if this is still the same J-Salt as well. Undertow. Where is this? Ah, Starbeat Landon. Okay. 3-2, though. Loser of G plays Soul Officer. That would be... Is that loser of this? No, it's loser of the one that's on the other stream. Okay. Why can't I find this? Is it already in Top Cut? Are they playing out parts of Top Cut already? Oh, this Division 2. That can't be. That cannot be right. I don't this is... I can't find it. Where are you on the bracket? Just J-Salt. There we go. This is a different... I can't tell. I can't tell. We're looking up J-Salt from Florida. Is this the same? Is this melee J-Salt? Whoa. If it is, beat Yuko. Yuko bodied me when we played at Bigger Mile High Club. I had to think about which tournament that was. And beat Schwang, which is a very good win. She's 3rd in Colorado right now and plays a really weird character. So if you don't know how to play against Rob, and beat Max, who's also a melee Sheik. J-Salt, number 2 melee player in Louisiana. Oh, it is the same J-Salt. Neat. I didn't know that J-Salt played PM or that he played Diddy in PM. Cool. That's sick. I just knew that J-Salt was the melee Sheik. Dope. I love when someone plays a different character in PM as well. I say that as someone who plays Ices in both games, but especially when someone's like a very, very good melee player. Not just like me who started playing both at the same time, but it's like, oh, J-Salt's the melee Sheik. That it's like, oh, you're doing something different in this, though. That means if Jisp wins this is also a very good win for them. I wonder if J-Salt would go... Does J-Salt ever play Sheik in PM is the question. Is J-Salt a dedicated Diddy main? Or do they have the melee player problem of they start second-guessing themselves once they're, like, down for the count? Huh, picking up banana at ledge to immediately die. It was clearly not an intentional grab, but I wonder how often that happens. On one hand, I wish we saw more Diddies, because I think the character's really fun, but I also don't like playing against Diddy. I like playing against some Diddies, but Diddies that are like, I'm only gonna throw stuff the entire time. Ooh, good. Confirm. Nice. Dang. I'm just very impressed by that. Very impressed by the find to get that into up smash. I almost said up strong because we were just watching Rivals. Neat. Not that you wouldn't be watching if you weren't liking it, but y'all want me to do more watch party kind of stuff? I'm down. I'm trying to stream a bit more anyways. But I'm down to do some more watch party type stuff for events, especially because I want to watch a lot of different games. And so if you enjoy the, like, we're flying between different titles, though maybe you're not, because numbers are down a little bit, but I don't care. But if you want a channel where you can swap between Melee and PM and Rivals while we're watching stuff, I'm down to do that. It feels... I'm more interested in watch partying on my channel, something like this, than I would be if it was like, hey, we're just going to watch Melee Top 8, and that's it. Ooh, oh, nice. Nice coverage. Dang, just pursuing really well. How's the other one going? Titanium. How is this still 1-1? They must be going so far. Come on, let's go, Horatio. Clean it up. Clean it up. You got this. Hit the whoosh. I don't think that kills. Oh, it does! Okay. Okay, we got the pop-off too. Lucy! Lovely in the background.
Damn, in the fucking house tonight. God damn.
We love Lucy here. Lovely was in the background, and she housed me at Bigger Mile High Club. Alright. Gamers are still playing. Fox with a banana seems very good. I'm just gonna say, I'm glad that Fox doesn't have a banana, but I suppose I would... Would I rather play against Fox with a banana or Fox with Shine? But, like... I feel like you could give Fox banana instead of laser, and I think that would be strictly better for Fox, even if you don't have the free laser damage. I say, would I rather play against Fox with laser, or Fox with banana, or Fox with Shine? I feel like Shine's just a better tool on Fox. I mean, I say that as if that's a question. It's for sure a better tool on Fox, but I'm still imagining Fox with banana, and I don't love that idea. Just Shine's out of it. Okay. Oh. Good. Dude, J-Salt's doing such a good job. That's not going to clean up. You can do that kind of stuff assuming someone's not going to hit their sweet spot. But I feel like the person has to prove to you that they're not going to hit their sweet spot. You can test them like once, but Jisp is too good to do that this late in bracket. Snipe. Is J-Salt going to get on the board here? Or are we going to see a shutout? Ooh, rough. Midwest does have at least one or two ditties. I know Tienda plays Diddy. I don't remember where he lives, but might be Iowa, but it goes to enough like Midwest regionals, so just probably his practice. Still, the weird thing about PM is that all these years later, especially now because the scene's just smaller, you get these like, oh, I have to play a Rob. I don't know what I'm doing in this matchup. Let's figure it out. Okay. Thank you, Cutie Cinderella. I forgot that I'm just have this on Twitch and that I'm not like, you can just see all the notifications of people going live. Well, hello. Oh, God, that's so annoying. If I do these more, maybe I have to buy Twitch Turbo. Just to avoid ads interrupting and changing how everything looks. God, it's so tense, so tense. I think just cleans it up here, right? Well, never mind. I've just fully jinxed that one. We're back.
They're both just scrapping.
Yeah.
We're back.
It's kind of what you said earlier, where they're just kind of getting two pieces.
Yeah.
Nothing super impactful.
When did she change her tag to Triforce Tramp
And I
Stab?
like it because
It's a very funny tag, but it's... I didn't know who this was. I literally didn't tune in because I was like, I don't know who that is. I don't feel like watching it. And then it's like, oh, it's Horatio. Neat.
Doesn't get the pop-up on the Zaire. But now,
I didn't know either, to be fair. Yeah, I didn't blame you. I
other side he makes up.
I was just like, huh, someone named that, made it really far. That's surprising, and I just did not consider, like, who it actually could have been.
What do you do?
Not enough.
To see,
I
oh!
thought he was gonna nair.
Wow.
Whoa, I didn't know you could, that looked weird. That looked like a weird way to grab ledge with down B.
What?
Gotta back out of
That clanks? What?
Titanium
Why does it work that way?
for what
Why
you
does
said about
egg?
su-
Why does
recovery.
roll clank with up B? That feels like it should just straight up lose.
Able to get the first stock. Can she survive Link with invincibility?
Yes, the answer is
And
yes.
another side B.
Kind of trying to get
What
a
an
little bit
unserious move.
F tilt. That'll
This
save it.
move is
All right,
deeply
last
comedic.
stock, game 4.
It's a regular Joker character here.
Another
Another
time.
What is this skin, by the
3
way?
times.
I usually, it's not the Rockhawk one. Who is this?
He's at 30% right now.
Might be just a
Oh,
custom
whoa,
one,
whoa, whoa,
but
whoa.
it's probably a reference to
Stab
something.
action.
Oh, good reaction.
Ooh, regrab?
There. Doesn't grab ledge with the
No,
back.
I like the decision to just go back to ledge, even if she kind of missed up grabbing it.
And
I think a
now
lot of people would have overextended there.
Putting the pressure on right now.
Yeah, again misses the ledge grab, but content to just
This
go
is the
back to
stage
base.
that,
Nice. Got their nair.
Here come the
oh,
eggs.
weird that they went back, yeah.
Just opts to roll.
To be fair, one of my issues, and this is just a, like,
Nair. Okay,
subjective
so you
issue,
get a dish joint. That's
so I
really
get
what
why
you
some
do
people
next.
like it a
Trying
lot.
nair and the other thing
I
is
think the
great.
stages in P+ right now are way too similar, and so I almost get being like, I don't care where we go back to. It's the
Trying to
same.
force a game 5. But can Madonna end it?
Able to react.
Come on, Madonna.
Second hit.
Oh, the
Oh,
black cancel. Making things a little weird. Back up to the back. Oh, another black cancel.
Not yet, not yet, not yet. I thought that was going to be a shield drop
What does he do?
nair or shield drop up air. Roll? Another roll?
This is tense.
Oh, what a dash
The
attack.
dash attack.
Just got double roll into dash attack. That is the level of stress that we are playing. Oh my god, that's it!
Madonna takes it. 3-1
Ooh.
over Titanium.
I felt the stress there.
Oh, everyone's going off. That was awesome.
Rockhawk is against TOS? I mean, I know you're making a joke, but I don't understand the joke, I guess.
Was that in losers?
I think so.
No, it wasn't. That was in winners. So,
Okay.
you know, Titanium
See,
still
'cause-
has its
That was in
chance.
winners
They
still.
lost,
All right.
But they won, but they
Won
lost.
before, so it's all different.
Oh, people are...
It's all crazy.
Winners versus
Still, but
losers is
still,
weird in
Madonna
Waterfall.
makes
They're
it to the
right.
Top cut just like that, 3-1.
And now,
The shenanigans. So we got Dirt Boy shenanigans.
Dirt Boy shenanigans.
Dirt Boy versus Shenanigans. I love Jacob, but Squirtle versus Kirby seems like a rough watch right now. Maybe we go back to it. I want to see what happens here, and then maybe we watch some more Rivals? Question mark? Basically, I want to see if J-Salt's like truly bringing this back, or if that was just a fluke for that game. And then, yeah, I think we go watch some Rivals to catch up on yesterday's bracket, where I watched the top 8, but I didn't watch the rest, and I heard that it was a lot of bangers. So I'm just kind of scrolling through until I see people I know. Ooh. Ooh. This kind of stuff is why I can't take anybody seriously when they're like, yeah, Fox is just bad in PM. It's like, well, yeah, Fox is comboed by everybody, but that happens in Melee too. Like, that's just the spacey tax. You gotta handle that. Everyone in PM is designed to combo Fox. That's not true. Some actually have a harder time with it. But also, that is how the... Don't be a fast faller. I don't know what to tell you. That's your problem, not their problem. Don't get hit forehead? Yes, basically. Like, I do think Fox is hard to play in PM. I think Fox is hard to be consistent with because there are so many matchups. But I think that's just a, like, consistency and, like, practice thing, and not a, like, this character is bad thing. I can't think of many characters that I'm like, ooh, this character just destroys Fox. But if the Fox doesn't know the matchup, dang, all right, game 5. Game 5, we got another one, folks. Let's see here. It's so nice that I have one stream that I can have a little bit louder so that I'm not worried about if you... It's not that I don't want to hear the commentators, it's that if I'm talking and commentators are loud enough, it just gets really muddy. Game 5? Wait, what? Game 5 in the sea? What? Titanium is a legend? Yeah, Titanium is great. I'm friends with Madonna. That's more the reason I was cheering for her. Because I've gone to enough Colorado stuff now. And the Colorado scene's always been super, super chill and nice to me. Oh wait, Game 5 in the sea. I think you're just making it Game 5 in the deep? In the D is some tournament, I think. Why is Domlax mouse down here? I think that's the Domlax mouse. Our main series is Game 5 in the D. Okay. I knew that there was a tournament called that. I just couldn't think of it. Okay. I feel like both of them are nervous. I would be too. But it's weird that both of them looking nervous now, I feel like they do something wild, like super good, and then they just like choose the worst angle possible. Like that kind of nerves, not just generally like, oh, my tech skill's off. It's, I can do all of this. I'm just going to panic and make a bad decision now. After doing like crazy punish game. Okay. This isn't losers too. I'm really impressed that J-Salt has stayed Diddy the entire time. I want the Jisp win right now, but I'm really impressed that J-Salt isn't like, oh, I'm down, I'm gonna switch to my melee main that I've gotten some like great national wins with against a lot of really good Foxes. It's just that, no, I got this. This is my PM character. I'm sticking with it. Titanium was the figurehead in Ontario. Yeah, no, I remember that. Titanium did a ton of stuff with like modding and stuff as well. I didn't realize that Titanium was still active. I was kind of surprised to see that. It's dope to see him here. I also thought he played a different character. Was I totally off base? I was surprised to see a Link. I thought that Titanium played Ike, but I might just be getting him confused with like another 8-foot tall person. In DTU right now, everyone's in losers. Yeah, Waterfall's just weird. The fun thing about Waterfalls, when you lose once, but you still make it to a spot where they put you into winners, and then you just keep winning, and then suddenly, eventually, you're back in losers again. It's like, huh. I mean, yeah, I guess. I should have been in losers, but it's still weird. Charizard is Link. I know that Blitz is the Ike, but I thought there was another Ike. I thought that Titanium also did. Dang. Nice stuff to J-Salt. And doing it without switching to the Sheik, where J-Salt made his name in Melee. I didn't know J-Salt played PM until 5 minutes ago. Though I guess Louisiana makes sense. He's number 2 in Louisiana behind Magi. And Magi also started with PM. She was a PM, also Link, now that we're talking about this. Good stuff to J-Salt? Yeah. There's funnily a lot of Ontario Ikes. Maybe, I don't know where I'm getting confused. I haven't seen Titanium's name in forever, though. I didn't know they were still active. Just sick. Wait, I missed the owning 30 CRTs. That's crazy. Part of me misses those times, and part of me does not. The villain? I love Rise different tags at tournaments. The villain with foe as your in-game tag that's a nice touch. But yeah, if you don't know, this is Evil Lesbian. Has gone by a lot of different tags. We're slowly getting maybe Morse code on here, but I don't know. Shenanigans 0, Dirtboy 1, yeah. Oh god, that was only game 1? We watched like a whole set. Yeah, that's why I'm not watching that one. That's gonna be a long slog. Like, I'm sorry. But if I have a chance to multi-stream and also put on hype matches from yesterday, I'm gonna do that. Alright, I don't know what we're waiting on here. If it is Zelda versus... If it is Evil Lesbian versus Morse Code, I think I'll just tune in if it seems exciting. But I think this might be the time to watch some rivals. Sheen Jank went double DDD? Yeah, that sounds like something Jank would convince someone to do. Oh god, what a freeze frame. I didn't know that this is... Oh, this is the windscreen. Okay. Doing my boy Jacob dirty. I love Dirt Boy. I've housed him at stuff. It's just... It's Squirtle Kirby. I can say that they both play amazing and still be like, man, what a slog of a matchup. I think a lot of the Turtles matchups are like that. I play Ice Climbers. I don't have any room to judge. This is not a knock against skill or even that it's like, I like cheering for Jacob, but it's just going to be a slow one. That's how it goes. The Squirby matchup? Yes. I see. All right, yep. I don't want to see here. Yeah, and everything from Rivals was yesterday. We know who won. It was Marlon, but it was all really sick. That's the point. And we'll just keep tuning in to other stuff to see how things are going. But everyone said that all their spots in top 8 were also really good. Or not in top 8, but in like top 24, top 48. So that's what we're tuning into. We're not going to watch every set going, oh, nice. Doesn't quite finish it up. I would have gone for down air there, and I probably would have whiffed. That's really early to say. I get that he was on fire, but it's claiming that he was dead at 89 on Rockwall is a little... It seems hopeful. Yeah, it just went way too low. Morse versus the villain starting? Yeah. The villain would be evil lesbian, right? I wonder how many of Rise tags I'm allowed to say on Twitch. They're walking away, so maybe not yet. All right. I think bubble saves. Yeah. Yeah, that bubble was not intentional either. I'm so glad that doesn't just auto-kill anymore. As someone who's playing a lot of Zetter, that move. There we go. You have to set someone on fire first for forward throw to be a kill move, which is so much better than before when it lit them on fire and killed. Now it lights them on fire or kills. And it's like, yes, that makes more sense. Because I love the down throw and up throw mix-ups that he's got. But every time I went for it, it was just like, forward throw is probably the right option. Every time. Okay. Nice. Nice. Asashi's offstage play is wild. I'm really surprised if Pity just gets shut out here. I definitely think Asashi's better. I would put a lot of money on Asashi over Pity, but I wouldn't like... I would have expected Pity to take a game or two. Though I think Pity was like, yeah, it's still trying to figure out some stuff in Rivals 2. Don't feel as comfortable as Rivals 1 yet, which makes sense. It's a different game. Especially because Asashi looks like he's getting so much off of offstage and ledge play because of his melee experience. And Pity is just, I need to kill with the combo, and if I don't, I can't quite find the edge guard. You know? Does that track? Am I smoking here? Solrath, thank you for the updates, as always. Ooh. Also, I definitely thought that we were going to be like in top 8 already for PM. I misunderstood when times were. And I don't know how long. I've already been streaming for 3 hours. And I need to eat too. I'll figure it out if you guys want me to, but I'll figure it out. But there's a chance that I'm like, guys, I gotta be done. I was thinking about doing some recording stuff for videos today too, like voiceover lines, but I might just save that for tomorrow. I think they wanted top 8 to be at 6, but I mean, we can pull up bracket. Do they seem close? Yeah, Sashi just cleans it up. Let's pull up bracket. Is it close to getting to top 8? Because Top Cut, unfortunately, isn't top 8, is the problem here. Top 8 starts here. If they're streaming all of this, this isn't ending for so long. Uh-oh. I mean, oh, right. Dirt and Morse would be your boys. The Ohio time zone. Time isn't real in Ohio, but that's because Ohio is a pocket dimension. Dude, so many there are 6 sets, though. But if they're trying to stream all of winners, this is going to take... I'm trying to turn my TO brain on. If I'm averaging like a... Assuming it's best of 5 here. If I'm averaging like 20, 25 minutes... I'm going to say 20 minutes per set. You are 2, 4, 6. Even if all you're doing is winners, you're adding like another 3 hours before top 8. I hope. Oh, okay. Split between 2 streams. Still, at best, an hour and a half, and that's not even including time to play the games, like in losers while you're waiting for people to like get up. And if you try to stream any of losers, we'll play it by ear, folks. I might need to get food. And I might be only 1 step away from a React stream right now, but man, I don't know. I don't love just eating on stream. Yeah, this is gonna go. It's 3 stocks, and they're down 2 minutes already. This is gonna go so long. Morse is the longest tournament set I've ever commentated. It was Morse versus Lod at PM in the Big House before Evicted. It was when PM in the Big House was just like hotel room invitational. And it was game 10 grands that started at like 1 in the morning and they played till like 3 in the morning. I'm sure that my commentary for that is awful because I was exhausted. I have never been so tired on the mic. And if that was current day, I'd be like, I'm not getting paid for this. I need to go to bed. I'm sleepy. This isn't worth it right now. As much as I love the game and I do it for the sport, I also have bedtimes because I'm 31. You remember giving Morse pep talk for like 30 minutes at that? Yeah. I don't remember which PM at the Big House it was. There was just one where they played game 10 grands, Samus, Peach, and it was literally like an hour 20 minutes. It was, oh my god, I've never been so tired. I'm curious. I'm gonna try looking it up on YouTube just to see if it's even there, and see if I'm absolutely misremembering how long it was, because that could be a like, hey, this felt that long. Morse code versus LOD PM? Okay, it was not an hour 20 minutes. It says it was 45 minutes or 40 minutes. But that also doesn't seem right to me. Maybe it's just because it was at 1 in the morning, but that's still a 40-minute set. And that's with, like, everything cut out. Also, you want to see something cursed quick? I'm not putting on the set.
Floaties.
One sec. You want to see something cursed? Look at that guy in the middle. Who's that guy? Who's that guy? Has hair? Doesn't have a beard? He's wearing a shirt that's a little too tight because I was still learning like fashion sense stuff. Also, this was like 2018, so while I was doing bigger stuff for PM, I'm sure my commentary was not good. And that's fine. Look at that. It's me with X-Trooper. We both look so different. We saw X-Trooper. In fact, X-Trooper. It's right there. That's crazy.
All right, so taking a look at
X Trooper looks so good now.
Matches, what do we got?
Not that he
We
looked
have
bad then, but like
Morse code
looks a lot
versus
like is clearly like working out, taking care of himself.
That one's a new
Still
tag.
has
What is
hair,
that?
so I'm a little jealous.
Right.
So, we've got,
Look at that.
Switch
All right,
Michael,
that's what I was trying to
maybe,
do.
is our first set.
Ooh, I'm interested in that.
X Trooper's looking
It looks
clean
like
now.
for
I
us over
look,
here, we
I'm
have
in worse
Switch
shape.
Motobug,
Well, okay,
Switch-
I am
Switch
stronger
Michael
now.
now.
Like I've
I
been
wanna see
working out,
cones, dude.
but I'm just way
have-
more now, and I'm working on that part now. But yeah, the
Okay.
So now
the
we're
glow up
looking
from
for
both of
Michael
us is
41
wild.
billion.
I also don't have hair anymore. I'm wearing a hat because I should have shaved yesterday.
Because I've seen what they've done to Wolf. I'm okay with it.
Yeah.
For the most part.
Oh,
Back throw
that's
was
not
gorgeous,
X Trooper anymore.
But it was really nice in this matchup.
Oh yeah.
That's crazy.
Right? Yeah. 60%. It was the dream. You get to 60,
All right.
60 to like 63. Back throw flash. I don't care where you get the eye.
Solid 3-stock dirt. Yep, nice. Let's go, Jacob.
we gotta be
We love Jacob. I just did not feel like watching Kirby versus Squirtle for however long that took. I'm sorry.
But this is a brawl character that Michael
Oh, that means Dirt Boy and J-Salt have to play each other. Interesting.
Even though he's taken a little bit of hiatus from playing the game, definitely
Like, this is just going to take so long.
Adamus versus
Win or lose.
and
It's literally the only reason.
how they walk on. But
I think they're both phenomenal players, obviously, and they both will do some super sick stuff, but it's just the nature of matchups sometimes.
oh, I did. Yeah, I watched that on the car right here. And when Michael
Oh, I did not even realize that X Trooper like basically answered. Okay, who does he have to play here? Switch versus Michael. Weird. All right. We'll be bouncing back and forth now that we're getting to the point where everything in what is this, top 24, top 16? Okay, will that be top 13? It'd be top 24 or top 32. I can't do math right now, though. But for Undertow. Also, is Undertow the biggest PM event of the year? Just by, like, entrant count? How many entrants in singles? 120. Nice. I think... What was I going to say? I would have to look stuff up. I don't want to say anything about entrance counts in PM right now. I'm constantly confused by tournaments that I thought were big and weren't, and tournaments that I thought were going to be small and then were large, like Warehouse Wars. Speaking of P+ side that we're seeing on here, Tuck has given me permission, like full flat-out permission, whatever I want, to do any sort of react or like watch streams with the plus side videos. So I'm gonna start saving those to specifically watch on stream from now on, as long as they're like ones that I think my stream will like. So I literally was like, hey, can I watch some of these? Because a lot of the people who tune into my stuff like kind of know PM, but also mainly are here for Rivals or mainly here for other games, but they think PM's interesting. So like watching the plus side video with chat of like, here's the entire year so far in PM is like, oh, that's dope. Hell yeah, let's go. So yeah, I've gotten full permission from that. I'm making a hard pivot to React streaming. I'm never going to write any more video essays. I am just going to do React streams and that's it. I just realized that I'm watching ads, or what would have been ads, for a thing that I can just fast forward through because it was yesterday. My bad.
Didn't feel like Zetter could do certain things, so they just went to Fleet.
Renzo and Copter.
And you're like, oh my god.
I've commented with one of them.
I just gotta try to copy what he's doing.
Heals good is great. I don't know Mr. Y. I'm gonna, even ones where I think there's gonna be cool combos, I'm gonna try to go to like things that I think will be very interesting sets. Good back and forth. Or at least have the potential. Like Boyko Moto.
This is the punish and the advantage that Boyko
Interesting. I'm curious to see how good Moto
Oh
is.
yeah, it's super good. Let's see, going for the
Does
shield.
Moto take a game?
Yeah, exactly.
Nope. Clearly not.
Definitely going crag the whole time. It was he plays very
Oh, I did see a screenshot of this, though. Let's find it.
Nothing else with the damage nonetheless.
Oh no, doesn't get the
Let's find it. Where is it?
Going for that. Ooh. Interesting.
It's before they started.
Left side. Class. Get as well.
Moto, do the thing.
Saying
Moto, do the thing.
which one?
I know you did it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I never knew we.
Got power.
Do the thing.
Game gets.
The thing I made a video about.
How it goes. But Boyko and Motobug coming up.
That, nope, that's a controller.
He told me that he's old.
Hey, that's the thing. That's the thing. Woo! We did it. Oh, what's up, PM Nexus?
Love the reference. PM community loves
Well spotted. I saw the tweet. Also, we're definitely watching your stream. Sorry. We were watching Melee as well, but Melee's done, so we're going between the... Oh, this is Jay? Yeah. No, I didn't think there was any issues. I know Plus Side has given me permission. I just definitely forgot to ask Nexus, because I thought that, for some reason, I didn't realize there was 2 streams at first. AJ streaming right now? Got it. So yeah, we've been doing some watch partying, and then in between sets that I don't know of, where it's like, oh, this is going to be, you know, this. As much as these two are great, it's going to take a long time. This one might be more interesting. We'll see. I'm also catching people up on how Rivals went yesterday. Wow, wait, what? What did I miss? Evil Lesbian is beating Morse code? Apparently. This is one where I straight up was like, if there's an upset happening or it gets like really tense, we'll watch it. But I didn't want to watch like 30 minutes of Zelda Samus. I know it's kind of a big deal. I'll go back to it in a sec. I feel like this is going to be fairly standard from both sides, if that makes sense. I don't think we're going to see anything wild that I don't expect. Win or lose. All right, we'll watch this. Fast Fallers is definitely better for the viewers. Yeah. I'm not like only looking for Fast Fallers. I'm willing to watch some weird matchups. But when I have 3 different streams, and at one point 4 because I also was watching Melee Top 8, like I gotta keep it interesting. I know. I get it. Matchup is experience. Yeah, oh my god, what's the name? I know that there's a Chicago Wolf. I just don't remember. Adamisk. Or Tomsk. I never know how to pronounce that tag. And I know there's multiple people with it, because apparently it's from some anime. The number of times that I'm like, why do a lot of people have this random word? And then I find out it's just an anime thing. I'm like, okay, fine. Why are we doing this? Why are we like this right now? Why couldn't you just choose a random English dictionary word? Like I did. It's not how I got my tag, but it is just a random word. It is for a reason. And it has nothing to do with being smart. You can't let Morse get a game because he'll sack 2 games to download you. I mean, yeah. Because we're dweebs? Yes. I mean, I know the answer. I do understand the answer. The Venn diagram of FGC and dweebs is a circle. Right. It just depends on what you're a dweeb about. There's fighting gamers that are just dweebs about, like, random JRPGs. Or there's fighting gamers that are dweebs about anime. Or that are like, I'm super into this other random nerdy thing. Magic the Gathering, like whatever. D&D. It's just finding out what they're a dweeb about. That looks very weird. And that, imagine deriving your tag from a piece of media. Can you believe it, Seldom Seen Kid? I can't. My experience playing Morse is very funny. I don't remember if we've ever played in bracket, but we have done some friendlies. And it's always this weird, like... Alright, I'm not counting her out now, but I do think this is going to be a game 5. Because this was years ago, before I was even, like, decent. I was very okay. And Morse is just like, Sam, let's play. I was like, I mean, okay, why? I have to play Tech Boy next. Okay. And then I just didn't get more than, like, a stock per game, if that, in, like, 40 minutes. I was like, I don't think this helps you at all. Like, I don't think you're learning anything right now, but okay. I'm pretty... That's happened to me a handful of times where I'm just like, I'm not... Now I think I'm good enough to help people warm up for good players, even if I'm not, like, going to be consistent or get those wins. But, oh god. That can't be how she was winning before. Just spinning. Imagine changing your tag a decade ago and still having half the community call you Super. Wait, was your tag Super before? I didn't know that. I've only heard you as Soul Wrath. Is Morse sitting fully cross-legged? How? That could not be comfortable. Oh no, just one leg. It's still uncomfortable, but slightly better. That's okay. Chad, give me like 1 sec. I need to feed my dog. I'll be back. Hi, Hops. All right, all right. I forgot that he didn't eat breakfast, so his bowl is still just full, just out of... If he doesn't eat, which he's the only dog I've ever seen, I didn't say had, but I only had 2 different dogs as a kid, and one was very brief, and I don't remember anything. Not brief, it's just... That makes it sound like the dog died. I was very young. How about that? But this is the only dog I've ever seen that's just sometimes like, yeah, I'm just not hungry. Every other dog is just like, food? Yes. And he'll do that for treats, but random, just like, your meal? Nah, I'll take it or leave it. I used to be concerned, and the vet's like, no, it's totally fine. As long as he, like, is healthy and... like, has energy and seems in spirits. So I'll get nervous sometimes and then be like, oh, he's totally fine. All right. That's a good edge cancel. But when he does that, I just give him a couple hours, but I don't want him to eat at like 1 and then totally ruin his schedule. So I'll take his food away. Because he just kind of have to learn. But I've been saying that he has to learn. Oh! Yeah, I've been saying that he has to learn, like, that this is your chance to eat for 3 years now, so I guess it's not that he's learning, it's that he's just actually not hungry. Having a dog sometimes is like having a toddler that just will never not be a toddler. I think Solrath might be right. I think he might be right. She's got to clean this up fast. Or Morse is content to nickel and dime here. Okay. Yeah, Sorath said that if you give Morse 1 game, he's willing to drop 2 games just to download. I'm not gonna say that's exactly what happened. What? It had to be a weird slide off thing, right? He fast fall? Yeah, he did like slide off fast fall. Watching a Samus SD is very strange. What was that? Yeah, he did like slide off Estfall, so he couldn't even like bomb jump back. Hey, considering the pace of the game so far and how many times you have to win neutral against Morse, I think if you are Rai, you are suddenly finding a deity and praying for that one. Okay. All right. And Morse will just randomly, like, all right, you're nervous, you're antsy, I'm going to turn on the jets. And I think that's what we're seeing right now. He went from, like, I am totally going to nickel and dime you for 4 minutes to, all right, time to do, you know, the whatever you can do against Zelda. God, he just waits and shields and turns around. I was wondering why we weren't getting Sheik earlier. Her Sheik is really, it's not as good as the Zelda, for sure. But, like, the matchup, though. But, I mean, Morse has beaten... Didn't he beat J-Mook this year? I knew he beat Cody. Prayed to the wrong god? Yeah, unfortunately. Yep, that's the thing. I think... Not that there's a real answer to, like, this is the 50-50, but I usually do the same one twice in a row. And now when I play anybody who's in my chat, I can't do that. But I'll do the same one twice in a row. Why'd she switch? I think the Sheik was working. Is it because he's over 100 and she thinks, like, fair will kill? I think the Sheik was winning a neutral better. Good movement, though. Getting antsy. Ooh, edge cancels into the missile. So sad. Morse is way too strong against Seek. I mean, yeah. I'm just saying, like, theoretically. Michael's up 2-0? Wait, what? What? Okay. It's in winners. And Switch isn't, like, the top 10. He's still very, very, very good, but he's not dominant, like, third in the world or wherever. I think he peaked at 4th, right? Although he never was dominant. He just had really high wins and, like, okay. He didn't have high wins and terrible losses, but he had high wins and worse losses than he probably should have. Illinois on top? We just watched an Illinois player lose. Why? What? Oh, because of Michael, not because of Rai. Sorry, it was in my head trying to figure out what you were saying.
You don't really mind what side it's gonna hit.
Oop, oop.
This is really scary.
Yeah. Michael does not mind.
I can't tell who's on comms.
That'll take it. All right, switch on the board.
Okay, not shut out. I think that's the first time I've seen that new... I love that the camera is just... They have not... There we go. It's like the camera's just centered on Switch. Is really funny for a player cam.
Call it Michael Field for a reason. We're going there. Ready?
PM Nexus, it's you. This is your channel. Che, can I knock to ask to join the stream? You're in chat. I feel like this should be... I should be able to ask you this.
We've seen a lot more of these lasers come out.
Can I click on ask to join stream?
They're able to just shine the nader.
The fact that I can just do this is a terrible decision on Twitch's part. It was not hard to just message people to ask to collab, but it does make it really funny to me when I could do this to, like, follow a tournament stream that also follows me. Because enough of the people like Che and Tuck chat to me through their tournament channels, not their personal ones. Ooh, that was confident. If you guys don't know, if you're not a PM head in here, if Wolf misses that flash, he's in special fall. He's just dead. And so the offstage flash will always impress me. I don't care how guaranteed the combo is. The no hesitation on, like, do I have a read on the DI? All right, let's let it rip. Yeah, Wolf can't get a kill at 43. Ooh, that got close, though. If there was one more hit.
Nice.
He just scoops him.
The
Scoops him. Illinois on top. We just saw Illinois on bottom, and Illinois in... Yes. It's more that this Illinois is really, really good at PM, and so we see a lot of Illinois in bracket.
It feels like Switch has been CC shining.
A guaranteed kill on Jigglypuff is the dream of many species, right? I wish that Fox up throw up air was guaranteed against Puff.
He's a bit more comfortable with the laser.
Yeah, 'cause it's like,
It's too bad Fox doesn't have any guaranteed kills against Puff.
Flash
I know what you mean.
Michael air dodging for his life.
I was scared. I was scared.
Still landed on stage. Down smash doesn't finish the job.
Oh, I'm sure Michael is a great person. We've never talked. I know if you got Illinois in the chat,
Super tense.
I am a Switch fan through and through. That's my goat right there.
The Dacus does not connect, and bad DI on the
I've also housed him. We've hung out a bunch.
Slow get up, just pushing
He's
just
playing
far
Rivals
enough
2
to
now,
get
but
that
even before that,
connect.
Kyle's just a good friend.
with that. He thought Switch was dead.
Or I guess a friend that is good, and if we lived closer together, I'm sure we'd be closer friends. Oh no. Oh no.
Incredible fair again. The reverse hit setting up perfectly.
People say Michael's really nice. Oh, I'm sure.
We're at last stock, trading blows.
I just don't know him.
Nine. We're
I just know
underway.
of him, and I've
Flash
seen
there
him
for Ian.
play.
Forward throw. Switch
But it's always the funny, like,
back air there.
when people know you for, like, the Michael versus Banana set.
This is really
You got
tense.
stuff to prove.
All right, straight back air.
Michael at 73. Going for Nair.
I guess I'm also biased in that because I'm friends with Bananas, so...
Riddle, wave dash
I haven't seen him in forever. I was friends with him, I guess. I'm sure we would be friendly again, but...
Forward air. Forward air.
No!
That's it.
That's the game.
Michael takes it 3-1 and goes to
Kyle!
what?
It's okay, Kyle. You're playing in 5 games this weekend. It's okay if you drop into losers in one of them. It's okay.
That's my goat.
Those are quarters.
That's my
Wow.
goat.
3-1.
Chad, I agree.
No matter the matchup, no matter what he's got to face.
I talk about Kyle the way people talk about Mango in PM. Or Mango in Melee.
Something clicked where he what got a lot more comfortable and like
Alright.
remembered the I don't want to
No,
say
you,
remember.
Boom. Who is this? Ellipsis and Crump. Crump. Is Crump the one who destroyed me at... It was either Crump or Yuko. It was Yuko. They both play Meta Knight. Let's go Ellipsis. Yeah. At even, not even Bigger Balk, at Bigger Mile High Club, Crump just got he was very drunk at one point, and is definitely just walked up to me like 5 different times and got really excited I was there each time. Like, it was almost the, like, I swear I, like, got out of his field of vision, and he's just like, Wisely does not exist anymore. And then he'd find me again and be like, oh my god, Wisely's my goat. Oh, dude, I love you. You're the goat. And then, like, would lose his, like, cone. It was like, Crump was like the, like, Splinter Cell guard that if you get out of his field of view, suddenly you just don't exist anymore. Oh no! It was me and Stewed that he, like, every time he saw, he got, like, stun locked while we were we were all, like, in a circle of people talking. And he, like, turned and be like, oh, Stewed, that's my goat. And then turn around and see me and get really excited. And then later turn around again and see Stewed and be like, oh my god, it's Stewed. It was very funny for a while, then it got very annoying, but whatever. Just watching what is he doing? Watching a stun-locked Crumpberry. Just like, it was like watching a video game character who, I'd mentioned the cone of influence, but also like in Pokemon where you see someone and you have to talk to them, you don't have any other choice. It was like, Crumpberry was the person who didn't have a choice and just got stuck between two people and was just in an infinite loop until we physically ran away from him. Like, we had to run away to get out of the venue. We were also leaving to go get food with some people, but that was the only way to prevent Crump from just getting stuck in an infinite loop for 30 minutes. That reminds me, got drunk at Apex 2014, playing some rotation with some guys, and plays a Green Roy. He gets a sick combo, and I say, this guy thinks he's Sethlon. It was, in fact, Sethlon. Yeah. It's a little surprising, because Sethlon looked like... He looks pretty distinct. But I get it if you, like, only knew the name and the character. I mean, you were right, yeah. The onlookers also thought the guy was Sethlon. The guy thought that he was Sethlon. Grump's having a full conversation right now. What match did I decide to skip? Or was I just waiting? We're watching this. I'm sorry, Ellipsis and Crump. This dude's the other goat.
But we are
Wait, it's
checking
hand
our
warmers.
buttons.
Okay,
We're
wait.
Looking down, yep, they're all there.
They were.
I will keep commentary on to tell me when I can switch back.
But I actually don't.
Stude is
get
my
to
goat
watch
in the, like,
Stude play
very,
that
very
much.
good friends. I think I've
I
commentated
will
more with
definitely
Stude than any
writing
other
some stuff
person.
down, seeing
I
what
don't.
Stude
I
does.
think I
do you
might
think
also
this,
be
what
the
do you
same
think
for
this match
Stude,
is
but
I
he
think
goes to more stuff and is
that
brought out to
Leo
more
is
things that might not
justified
be
in
true.
standing in the corner.
But considering we have commentated Melee, Rivals, and PM
Try to
together,
play Falcon
I think
Fleet,
it could be
you
true.
will be destroyed.
It will be the end of you.
Yeah, Rob is like that perfect.
I
weight
love Stude so
and
much.
size for all of your moves to
There was a
connect
brief
perfectly
moment
into all of
earlier
your
this year
moves.
where I
His
was
tech rolls are
interviewing for a
great,
job
so
that would have had me
accuracy,
move to Texas.
is super
I didn't
potent
get it.
against Rob.
But
He has a-
we'll beat the
while I
shit out
wouldn't
of
have
you.
wanted to move to Texas,
Yeah,
Living nightmare.
I think I would have
He has a good
thought it
climb
was worth
toss.
it for one, the job, and
For
also to
top,
be in the
it's
same
like-
city as Stude.
It's definitely
But,
a
you know, didn't get it.
difficult but doable kind of set
Didn't
for-
happen.
for, Rob.
R.I.P.
And
I don't remember which
Let's
job
see
that
what
was,
they
just
do.
that
Game
it
one.
looked very
one.
possible.
Instantly a stomp from Stude
I
into
made
the
it to,
gap.
like, the final round at several different spots. Now,
Oh, the Nair getting shield grab.
Good mash.
alright,
Another shield grab.
go into
Yeah,
this.
Something about you can't pummel Leo. His pre-mash insane.
The Stude song from Smash Camp Newlands.
I-
You mean
when
just
I
the
was
Studebaker,
watching him
the
play
Studebaker
Falcons,
Hawk chant? It's great.
I don't remember if that was last week or 2 weeks ago. A little bit ago.
Studebaker Hawk to
any
the tune of
time,
Lizzie's in a
they would
Box.
try to
Yeah,
pummel before
it's an
combo,
all-timer.
Leo would just get out.
No, right.
It's also been amazing
Goes for
seeing how
Nair
good
stomp.
Stude has gotten.
The
Because Stude was always
he
good.
says you should
When we
go
met,
for
he was a very
Nair
solid
stomp.
player, but he wasn't nearly this good. The man has grinded and practiced. He plays so much net play, especially in PM, just to get any amount of practice that he can. Plays constantly against really, really phenomenal players.
Coming to the chance. Puts it out again. Yeah, it changes the whole dash dance.
Studebaker Hawk, Studebaker Hawk.
Okay.
Sabi's a little bit far now to be able to get that follow-up, but, you know, as
What is
Rob Wolf's
Unclo?
able to get that up air, can't clean the
Is
ball
I'm assuming
stop.
there's a
Couple
joke on
jabs.
Unk, but
Oh, and the
Nice.
knee. Evening it
is
up.
it
He's got
Aklo
those-
to
he's got
Unklo?
those
I don't know.
knees. We saw those in the tuck set.
Oh yeah. And he's got. We'll see if we see any of those patented Stude nips. That knee throw nip that ended the
Okay.
top set. But a bunch of knee.
I'm turning as I went to turn commentary down because it was distracting me. I just heard we'll see if we'll see any of those patented Stude nips, which is like yes.
And another good.
I don't know if that's good commentary, but it's certainly commentary you're only gonna hear in PM.
Stomp.
Nice. Platform kind of coming in close.
Even in Melee, I think most people would find a slightly different way to phrase that.
Stude is taking this lead and running away.
Though I do know a lot of Melee comms that would have made the joke.
Around the top.
He dropped the top.
Stude up 3-1.
Leo
I
saved
love
him.
Leo though. Comb is great.
And we need him for it.
I'm just
That was something Stude was
I'm
telling me
Stude
he
ride or
was
die
trying to do a
though.
lot, is
Even
play around
before
with
he
the
was a
foot
top
drop.
50 player, I was
Gets
Stude
the
ride or
stomp
die.
in there, so cool every time.
Stude's also like
Back to some neutral.
that Smash Camp run that I mentioned earlier. Stude was like
Holding
watching all of my sets to cheer for me too. Like that was one of those things that felt really good at Smash Camp. That was one of the first times I've had people watch my sets to cheer me on before, but like having people pop off at, you know, whatever I did and then get excited and then like be like, yeah, we're just waiting to watch the next one, was like, oh, it's fun to make it further in bracket, huh? Instead of they're all playing and no one's watching because they're also all in the middle of a tournament set.
Down throw knee.
Same with, I don't know if Gazer's still in here, Orange, but Gazer there, Darth Shard, everybody was sick.
Definitely some of the optimization.
Let's go, Stood!
Coming to play,
Stood!
especially like
Is Slime still streaming? I don't think so.
down, catching the side
What?
knee.
Oh, these are people I don't follow. Oh, it's recommended. Okay, right.
And game over
Slime
was
probably
pretty
stopped
big
after Melee
when
Top 8.
momentum was gonna go. I mean,
He was also streaming to his chat Undertow, which is sick. Slime actually loves PM. I don't know if he got a start in it, but he used to play a lot of it. Still enters every once in a while if there's like a Shadow Major, as long as it's close. Like it needs to be in the same room, basically. He'll complain about stuff, but he does that in Melee. So you know what you're in for. But he was watching all of Bunther's and Stude's sets, Bunther, Stude, and Asashi, but also was just like down to clown and watch whoever. If it was a set that he didn't care about on the Melee stream, was just like checking in to see if the Undertow one was a fun matchup or close set. I'll appreciate it, but people, like, obviously I'm someone who I love all the different games a lot, but when someone's like, yeah, it's not my favorite, but I still think it's a great game, or not my favorite, but like I don't actively follow and compete in this anymore, but I still think it's a great game, and the fact that he's like, yeah, I have like 1,000 viewers, and I'm not worried about like, will they stop watching if I switch off of Melee? He's just like, yeah, I've got like 1,000 viewers, let's talk about PM for a while. Hell yeah.
Misses the JC grab there to get the
I know he doesn't stream, but Vish is the same way. During a lot of the shutdowns in like 2018, Vish actually messaged me and he's like, hey, if there's anything I can ever do to like help out with a PM thing, let me know. Ooh,
super good sequence.
that was gross.
Takes the lead.
It looked kind of guaranteed, but also like hard.
Need to even it right back up.
Yeah, I know that way back, like 2016 era, Vish entered some PM stuff. But still is like down to help the community if he can figure out a way to do it.
Particularly fast grab attempt from Stu.
Okay. Wait, why is... I did not think it was even. I thought Comb had the lead. Like, in stocks as well.
But makes it back anyway.
Yeah, he, like,
I keep thinking, like, ah, yes, big robot's gonna edgeguard Race Car Man.
but didn't get hit.
Which is true, but Race Car Man's also killing Robot really early. And because it's PM, you're still alive. Not yet. There we go.
Comb cleaning it up, and now may create more of a solid lead. Try to take
Don't
this
let
game.
Big Falcon tell you that this character dies early.
Platform not gonna help there. It's close though.
Oh, good pivot
It's
grab.
not true, especially not in PM.
Misses the tongue, gets a ledge grab, but is able to get the down smash as a result.
Oh, the counterattack I thought was there, but
Whoa!
F smash.
That was like
the
so
one
low.
little option that F smash doesn't cover is that like instant side.
Okay.
and low too.
Yeah.
Come on, dude. Just get a grab. Get a grab. Cheese him.
Nice. Side B's through.
It's Falcon versus Rob. You just both are gonna cheese each other. That's not what I wanted, though. That's not how I wanted it.
Lost it all. 2-0.
I hope that Leo is...
Deal that air dodge. It's a full swing.
I hope that that is a, like, let me recollect, not a, like, oh, man, I just lost all of my hopes and dreams.
Lost.
Gotta reset a little bit.
Lock back in.
Does he go back? Does he go back to Green Hill?
I
Keep
wouldn't.
the flat.
I need to see a good... I want Stude to win, but I need to see a good set here.
That's the problem.
I was gonna say the problem.
I need a good He They Ditto going on right now.
I don't really know where he would go.
Right.
The
exactly.
He-They mirror
And that's
match.
The other thing is that like are more platforms
Okay.
really gonna help, or like is Falcon's speed gonna be
Oh, I thought there was going to be regrab. I don't know if that actually does. I've seen the down throw into up smash. Wait, is the down throw or up throw? I'm blanking now. But I've seen the throw into up smash. I wonder if you get a regrab on like DIN. But it's a slow throw, so if you do, it's definitely reactable.
Just side B plus reflected top. That's insane.
Oh, ah!
Back air.
God, if he held in, that back air was
The weak hit of up smash, or the first hit, I suppose.
rare. Falcon not hitting knee off of a throw. And say, Dude needs to be keeping track of how many resources Comb has burned off stage.
I really think he should look
If any of y'all don't know Comb, I know I've been talking about Stude, and I definitely am more of a known person. Comb is wonderful, great human. We've hung out a handful of times, and he's been very nice every time. They also, in their campaign to make it to PM Theater, made the... That looked very weird. I thought that was the robot killing. How does anyone not know Comb? Because a lot of my chat doesn't know PM. Here right now, it seems like most people know PM. I've had people not know that I do stuff with PM now. It's not that I'm not talking about PM, it's that a lot of my channels are blowing up because of Rivals 2 right now. Okay, it does regrab. I was right. I am ironically assuming that most people don't know people who came from Rivals 1 or from PM, despite Rivals 2 being the reason a lot of people are watching stuff. Laser into top into Dacus? Yeah, no, right. I was gonna say, his campaign, it's the only good PM diss track that I've heard. Unless I'm deeply forgetting one. I'm not a fan of Smash Raps usually, but man, the Comb one is good. Is there a way to track Rob resources that isn't just mentally track it? I think you just gotta mentally track it. But it's not different because Alt Rob just has the fuel gauge that you have to like kind of keep in mind the entire time. PM Rob has your 3 dashes, which are like your side B and up B, where he just rockets in those directions. And you can dash 3 times and it doesn't matter if it's side B or up B. Yeah. Okay, you do know that. Yeah. I don't think there's any indication like the little fuel gauge. But also, I think there's a lot of things in ult that have indicators that I don't think are big enough. Because it took me literally years of watching ult before I noticed that fuel gauge. It's not obvious.
A lot of stomping the platform. Yep, here we go.
P plus Rob, one of your favorite P plus designs. I'm happy that you like P plus Rob. I like P plus Rob players. I don't like P plus Rob, and that's okay. I think that's a personal thing, though. Because I play Ices, and that matchup is super hard. But also because Rob tends to, not exactly the same, but Rob has a lot in common with Peach, despite not having a float. A lot of Rob's approaches feel very similar to like float fair, except it's like dash in, fair, dash out. And so I just get sad. Peach and Samus have always been my like 2 hardest matchups, and not even because of character matchups, but just like the way I play melee and the way I play PM. Just I'm bad at those characters. I will drop sets against people that are not as good as like the usual skill I'm playing at, because I choke easy, I guess. And so Rob reminds me a lot of that sometimes. I'm getting better at it. It's just hard. Cool design though. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. This is just a me thing. It's like how I talk about loving Ice Climbers, and people are like, no, you're insane. Like, yeah, but I like puppet characters. That top took so long to come down. I like my dumb duo puppet characters. I know that's not a popular opinion, and that's okay. I think the way I describe a lot of games is that, like, every game's got a lot of BS. And if you like that game's brand of BS, you think it's a good game. And if you don't, you think it's a bad game. And I think Plat Fighters especially have a ton of BS, and it is the reason I like the genre. If every character was balanced, like perfectly balanced, it would be a deeply boring game, no matter what game I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I like the fact that there's characters that it sounds weird. I like the fact that there's characters that I don't enjoy as much, but other people do. Or that there's like weird matchups or like anything like that.
Because he knows that if he trusts his punish game, he can even up.
Is Icy's Peach in PM also horrible? It wasn't. It's still bad, but it wasn't as bad in previous patches. I genuinely don't know about the current patch because a lot of Icy stuff got. Ooh. Yeah, he loves doing that falling up air at the end.
Right above that platform.
If you're not ready for it, you just get kneed.
So cool every time.
Gets the job done.
But a lot of stuff in PMICs got nerfed in the recent patch, and it happens to be a lot of stuff that makes them a lot worse against floaties. So I don't know. I assume it's very bad again.
That kind of real back saving Falcon there.
Yeah.
But I would need to play it a little bit.
Many a Falcon life.
Though even before, when I'm like, it's not
Platform there.
as bad, it like went from being like 8-20 to like 70-30, or if you thought melee was 70-30, it's like 65-35 now.
Top platform.
Well, even like Combs like trying to slow down the pace a little bit.
You don't want to mess your brain up. Yeah, I feel that. I'm fine now. There's definitely a season where I like had to focus on just one Ices or the other, and it was the first season I got. Oh, my lights just went out. Two of them. It was the first season I got PR'd in PM, was because I stopped playing melee Ices for like 6 months and only played Sheik and Falco. My PM, or my melee season was a lot worse, but I got to focus. And then I was able to bring all that back into melee.
I don't play Leo enough to.
But these raw ones are gonna look like different.
And now I'm about as good at both right now.
Down throw, yeah.
There it is. Dude,
There we go. There we go.
They hug it out.
And the hug.
They're both grinders. They're both looking for the win, and I'm really happy for Stu. He's actually having a
Street Fighter 1 I missed that. Street Fighter 1 is the perfect game. Get out of here with your propaganda.
this melee commentary.
I see. It's the perfect game because it's perfectly balanced. You're right.
I really liked some of the stuff that Comb was doing.
It's never the biggest on PM ICs, but you do like them mostly because the ults are cute. Yeah.
Like giving
I do like them. I like them more than melee ICs, but I like them both enough.
high of a mountain.
Studebaker hug?
It
Yes.
was like seeing the same kind of impact that we saw with like
Studebaker huge. Oh god, I know that he's tall, but he looked even taller the way he just walked through frame there.
That much harder. To make his openings count.
Who is that on our right? Stude's left. It's putting on a backpack. He looks very familiar, and I can't remember the name.
Loser's Comb is a beast.
Yeah, he will be back. He will be back. But here we
Now-
come onto the setup.
All right.
O'Reilly and
We get
Jags.
O'Reilly and Jags money. And as
O'Reilly versus Jags. Interesting. Oh, okay. Apparently we're missing Moto do work against Watch and Learn.
how people always let Jags get away with highway robbery. They let him come back to stage for free because PM players refuse to Marth Killer.
You know, I saw that earlier in another set.
Okay. Interesting. Depending on how this goes. Might watch some Rivals, might watch this.
I don't know if it's just because there's no light shielding, so shield decays.
Or if they start quickly.
And closer to you.
Joey in the background, all the homies.
Show the Marth Killer, and then if the Marth goes low to avoid the upbeat. If you drop shield
What are we
back, because
looking for here?
distance, you just grab the ledge. They're either dead or
I gotta figure this out.
looks like we're starting stadium. Going to default stadium.
I'm starting to get really hungry. I need to make some choices.
Never played Chris before. You have to figure out
Watching the Smash Cat bot is amazing because after winning the set, he picks up a fire axe and walks off. Yeah. This has happened in multiple years now, but some of my favorite memories with Stude is building fires together. I loved camp. Quick summon DoorDash Chipotle to Wisely. I mean, if you want to give me the money for it, and then I just make a microwave meal that I already have. I'm not quite at the level of streamer who just door dashes all their food and thinks that's a okay use of my money. I gotta make sure I can pay rent and my editors. I need to stop. It's like a weird vocal tick of me being like, a time to think. And then makes a home improvement noise. I think that's what that's from. Ooh, just waits it out.
Up air, knee. All right, evening up the stocks after those 2 flashy stocks from Jags. Really sad.
Can I say something
Once or twice, kid.
bold here that I don't think everyone's going to agree with? I love Jags. I know that he wears this hat all the time. I don't think it looks good on the Marth skin. I get why he does it. The baseball cap on Marth just looks very silly with everything else. I feel like there was other ways to incorporate the design. You've already got the color. I think it's on the... No, it's not on the cape. I would put the logo on the cape. I think that's my thoughts. Someone Uber wisely to Chipotle? Perfect. That seems like a much better use of money. I don't even know if that saves any money. It's just more annoying. And you just are watching a chair stream for 30 minutes. I'm okay co-streaming. I don't feel good about the chair is the stream while I watch a different person stream. Don't feel great about that one. Move stream to mobile. We have stopped restreaming and it's now just me going to Chipotle. I just need this weekend to be over. I need Riptide and Undertow to be fully over, because then I will stop feeling FOMO about not being in Ohio, something that no one should ever experience. No one should ever be disappointed that they weren't in Ohio, and I need the feeling to go away. Oh! Barely sneaks that through. It does not sneak it through that time. Didn't Plus Side say you could steal their content? I can react to their YouTube videos. I can't just upload it raw. I mean, he did say I could even, like, upload my reaction to YouTube if I think I added enough to it. But I haven't decided about that yet. I'm not, like I watch some other... I don't watch React streamers, but I will watch... Sometimes I will watch the reaction of someone who, like, they do other things, and I watch them for other stuff. But I'm like, oh, they have a lot of expertise on this topic. I'm interested to see what they say about that video. But at the same time, I don't know how I feel about that one. Let's see my React faces. Perfect. I'm also not doing that. But yeah, I'm willing to, like, watch a video on stream if I get the okay. Or if it's just like a huge channel kind of thing. As long as I, like, feel like, oh yeah, I'll probably be able to, like, pause and talk about stuff and give my own thoughts, or like, oh, I was at this thing, let's tell a story about it. I don't feel... I need to really... Whoa, that was a weird trade. I would need to feel really confident in how much I added and how much it was genuinely transformative to upload it to YouTube. That one, I will for sure need permission for. I didn't know Marth could do that. Huh. I didn't know Marth could grab that way. It doesn't work that way in Melee, does it? Enlarge your eyes 300%. Well, luckily that's not the thumbnail meta anymore. Feel like an opinion-based video or essays are the best. Yeah. Something where I can have, like, an actual dialogue with the content, kind of. That's why the P+ stuff, or the plus side stuff, makes sense, because he's got videos that are like, here's the story of PM in 2024 so far. and of all the majors, and I can be like, oh, I was at 4 of these. Let me tell you the stories. But also, I totally missed this, and I heard this was the come up of this person. Let's learn about it together. Like, I can add stuff to that. I don't feel nearly as good about a lot of other content that I could theoretically react to. It's the same of, like, I'm totally willing to react to a, like, if Rivals did an announcement update video, it'd be like, yeah, let's talk about how I feel about this thing now. Whoop. Stream got really quiet. What happened? I turned it down a little bit, but not that much.
Dang, okay, not going for
Wait,
the
what?
Just going for back air.
Is Spinda retiring?
Get the roll, all right. Solid stock.
Just keeping it simple. And then now. Oh.
Is Spinda retiring?
Nice. With the
Seen a post.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Nice.
Triple knee, baby. Killing it
Apparently I
every
missed a
time.
triple knee.
Uncle O
on cue.
in the building. How many cigarettes was that says the crowd? Oh,
Okay.
air knee. Wait a minute. Here comes
Wait.
the that I was talking about. And he
Is
messed
this-
up the edge guard.
Maybe I have much too high of an opinion of Chris.
Avoids
Is
the back air.
I know this is an upset on paper.
Forward air, forward
How
air.
big of an upset is it if Chris
Avoids
wins
the
this?
downhill, but now
Good spacing on the ledge.
I think by
You see this time.
Oh,
Grabs
yep.
ledge, though.
Just grab the ledge. Really smart. Not
Like,
playing around.
I know that this is Jag's favored, but
Oh,
Random
I would absolutely not be like floored if you were like, oh yeah, or really beat Jags. I'd be like, oh right.
That's the.
You feel like it's not that big, right? But I feel like on paper it is though.
maybe
Just
Jags, like, shook
the
his head.
vibes are telling me that it's not huge,
Here we go. Goes for regrab.
and that is much more me saying like how I feel about O'Reilly's like cap of play than it is about Jags.
That's like the first.
oh,
No.
what an angle that sends that. but
That
Jack
could have been
still
bad.
stays alive.
And Chris still
All right,
picks
let's
up
read
on
through
it.
this quick. See if I need to.
And
It's something to tell.
Oh my!
Can't
spa-
grab
this
ledge.
is some. This is some spaghetti. This is some real spaghetti. Up throw knee. But fair's out. Goes for reverse fair and is not successful. But we're still spaghettiing.
He scraps
When
her.
is someone?
Um,
Oh my God! Chris is the one. who-
Wow. To throw that out, absolutely.
Oh.
If it's gonna be anybody.
Yeah. Goes for reverse nair.
Nice. That should be enough. And
Yeah.
it is.
All right. Last stock. Are we gonna see a patented Jag stock, or are we gonna see some wacky Chris clutch gaming? Oh
got the
my
Raptor boost.
God! He's gotten like every single.
Oh,
round.
she's not retiring. She's just like, hey, here's my thoughts on this.
Oh,
Like,
no.
I'm not sure what's next, but I'm excited to find out, kind of thing.
Can't follow up more than that.
Good
I like
SDI.
that. It's a really, really good post. I will read it
Gentlemen,
more
that's
later.
the game.
2-1.
Chris
and
is up
this
2-1.
This is that download. And this
Just
is
an
the
emotional thank you post. Yeah.
Yeah. That if you
We've known each other a little bit. We talked a bit more at Supernova this year. It's one of those, like, we've been, like, online mutuals for a bit, but
knows that
only
he's there.
met in person and very briefly, like, once or twice.
And winning that game is so
But she's always been very, very nice.
Jags,
And I think her commentary is genuinely great, and I'm hoping she gets hired for more things.
it seems, from watching him play Chalupi.
Ooh, the stomp through the plat?
Doesn't matter how many times you beat
How dare you
Chalupi,
get me excited
never
about Falcon
compare
doing a
with
stomp?
Chris if you,
Why this stage?
Chalupi.
For which character?
down throw knee.
I think this is good for
Taking half
both.
stock.
I think it's a not giving O'Reilly walls. Yeah.
Super
I see why Jags want this because in this rule set that doesn't have an FD,
Maybe with
the fact that the platform sometimes is in a good spot for you to like just be able to juggle. The problem is I think the stage length is too small, so you're not able to use Marth's like really great dash dance as much. Though Falcon also, and I think Falcon's just a little bit better with the like super close quarter scrambles like that.
Chris is up 2 stocks, but Jags definitely can come back. 'cause
Yes.
This stock right here, Chris at 156,
There's the F smash.
That's
All right,
gonna
we gotta
do it,
see
yep.
more of that fear put into him, honestly.
and now
Because
Jag-
we're seeing these flying knees, like
Oh my
the nipple
God.
spike, and the momentum is
What
all
percent
on
was that at?
Shades of
on
Ash
his
at Wit.
shoulders.
Shades of Ashat with.
Hey, SLSK, they also mentioned it.
Uh-oh.
Tilt. Okay.
You want to maximize your potential to keep Falcons?
Alright.
And we're back to where we
Yeah,
just were.
I will take Falcons here as
Ices
Ices.
and
Because I
another
think
raptor boost.
the platform layout is good enough for me to deal with walls and like early knee kills. And I feel like Jags is probably thinking the same, but I don't know if that's quite as strong for Marth. Considering like I will take Marths to FD because it's even better for Ices.
Okay.
But will you in the new patch? Yeah.
Oh, good drift.
I think a lot of the changes in the new patch are stuff that affects like floaty matchups more, or people that were like doing like super crazy optimal chain grabs, which I never did. I do a couple chain grabs, but I'm not doing like
Down tilt.
I was never doing like I know all of the percents. Though I will say there's been times where I've down thrown someone and been like, oh, this is just not, I can't follow this up anymore. That's wild.
And I breathe a sigh of relief.
Yeah, I'm not as surprised about that as I feel like I should be. It's just like, yeah, Chris is great.
Go to the winner's quarters.
Really huge.
Chris is great.
Chris's miracle bracket that I mentioned, his potential perfect
Yeah,
bracket,
yeah.
still intact.
Okay.
'Cause we're still
Also,
waiting
you
on
gave
the
him a
results
melee
of
matchup too?
that and B's that's happening on the side.
First time I popped off over a Falcon in a long time.
Right now.
Yeah, I pop off for Falcon players. Like, I love Stewed and I love Aurelie.
Winner of this, actually, the
But,
winner coming on the stream right now, points.
Falcon himself is just like, all right.
From the other ones, Motobug 3-0 over Watch and Learn.
Okay.
So that puts on.
I thought Wild wasn't at Undertow.
Hell yeah, he's probably they've been looking for that one.
Oh, yeah.
I bet. And then Morse code ellipsis.
All right, let's pull up
Michigan
Bracky.
Classic, winners quarters.
Where'd Bracky go?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Are we at the spot where I just need to keep watching everything now?
Still gotta wait a little while on that.
Oh, Tech Boy versus CP9. Winner plays Stewed.
2 over flat.
I do want to see what Tech Boy does with new Ices. So if they're up, I'm going to watch that.
Blitz 3-1 over
Um,
over Star. Putting on Blitz Comb. J Salty.
Ultimate Mate just have had another 0.9 knockback controversy? Really?
Basically loses for Dirt Boy. But as
Really?
one, Tech Boy CP9. Alomar Ices. We don't really see this often. So I'm
All
curious to
right.
see what
Time to
Tech Boy
see.
can do.
I'll try to point out things that are definitely changed. Big one is down throw doesn't guarantee it nearly as much anymore, especially solo down throw. Obviously, you can still do handoffs.
Hits done heavy.
Forward air is no longer a spike, which means it has different properties on stage and off. You got to get them way higher before that'll work.
Isn't going to be as impactful because there's two of them.
Yeah.
Nano just
There's also some weird stuff with like recovery.
More the power as opposed to the speed.
So like if we see him do a down throw here, it should not be nearly as easy to get a follow up. Now that he's Sopo,
P9.
where I think before there was literally a chain grab.
Nana, but
Now if there's a chain grab, it ends way sooner too.
Sopo rather.
Yeah.
I'm getting mixed up by the colors.
Ooh, this matchup. I know this matchup really well actually.
Nothing to sneeze at.
No, it never has been. It's always such a threat.
I used to play .com all the time. That was also back in like 2017, but
Really using this lineup
one of the matchups I played more than anyone else.
once, 'cause
CP9 is probably the worst roll for Tech Boy. Do you think so?
this is a good lineup too, honestly.
Yeah.
Might as well
Why is he
keep going
rolling?
Reds.
I don't think those are. I think those were just Wade bashes.
Option.
I don't see this as being awful.
And the okay, nice jab down smash. And the reds were flowered too.
Do you think it's a terrible matchup?
Extra little hits done.
Now we got the Lakers.
I think the matchup is fine. Not like great or bad.
Oh,
Oh,
Matchup inexperience, I guess.
will Tech be able to rescue Nana?
See?
No.
oh, but the desync on the upbeat just kind of on the off time.
That down throw didn't lead to anything. He would have had to do like up air at that point. He didn't get sent out at all.
Down smashing the yellow. So now it's
I'm
just
killing this one in particular.
forward throw,
Oh.
re-grab.
See, matchup inexperience might change stuff, but I think it depends on which Olimar you play.
Purple
I don't remember how CP9 tends to play, but
from the ice ball.
some people play Olimar like he's just a character, and other people play Olimar like you are an RTS captain.
So much damage.
And that's kind of the like, one of those feels way harder to play against without matchup experience.
Oh,
Although, ironically, I think they just playing him like a character is usually better.
goofy interaction.
The other huge thing that I didn't mention is that you have to be way closer to ledge before handoffs actually work. It's literally halved distance. It's the thing that I think feels the worst.
Taking care of Nana.
The fact that I have to get, like, literally, like, I have to be on top of ledge before I can start doing, like, handoffs. It's just like, so you took away my spike, so it's harder to kill, and I have to be way closer to get the damage, too? Like, it feels like you should have just done one or the other, and if I had my choice, I would have rather kept the handoff distance, so that less of my punish game is rolling a dice.
Wave drop down air from Tech. Something I hadn't even considered.
Little cross, yeah.
I missed watching Tech play.
Tech's neutral, though, is always so phenomenally good.
Yeah.
CP9 is definitely,
You would be surprised to see a Roy? I know I've seen the Tech Fox, and I've seen a ZSS. I've never seen a Roy.
The red flower.
I didn't think that was going to kill quite yet.
Gets grabbed, and when you get grabbed with both
I guess
climbers,
on
sends it to the
Pokemon.
sky.
Yep.
Sapo climbers does
Yep.
get it.
But the Lakers.
Yeah, I know that CP9's good, and that Tech Boy's working with nerfs.
One climber. Second one, still making it.
And that Tech Boy just hasn't been able to enter any... Do you know, like, what's going on with Tech Boy this year? All I know is that I don't see him at... See?
Yeah, to get out.
Not getting anything at, like, 15%. He's... It's not that... I mean, you could have hit him with something, but, like...
Because he was talking and he was like, I don't know how this is going to go. I usually lose pretty bad. We'll see if the nerfs are impactful.
Okay.
Maybe the nerfs are impactful.
They may be.
Hmm.
Think about the band strongly here.
If there's anything I know about Tech Boy, it's that his creative take on ice.
I'm going to watch the rest of this, and then I'm going to see how I feel.
You will accept
I'm starting to get very hungry. I'll need to get food at the very least.
I mean, still, the tried and true still work.
Oh god, we have Olimars everywhere.
Like, if you have both climbers, you're going to see that after all.
Siffy
That's
bees.
going to be there no matter what.
Um,
So, and kind of the neutral in between, it's kind of always been really good at. It doesn't mind, like, having to play neutral more.
Yeah.
yeah, that's why I was saying. I think Ices against, like, fast fallers still feel about the same, and Ices against floaties feels very different now. Or even, like, midweights. Like, put it this way. I don't know if we get a chain grab for more than, like,
All right, starting off, just a full
up
mix
to, like, 30% on, like, Sheik
primary Pikmin here.
as Sopo. And again, it's not the, like, I'm not willing to play a bad character. It's the, is it still fun anymore kind of thing that I'm trying to figure out.
Crap. The thing that I'm thinking about is like Gan and Ices,
Why is he going? I would just be going for, like, up air there.
previously Ices. But it was one of those like close win matchups.
Okay.
And I'm thinking like
Yeah, down throw was just totally changed.
like the Marth
Sonic ain't fun anymore. That's your opinion.
hybrid.
Interesting. I feel like some people still like Sonic. I don't. Did he get changed a ton in the recent patch?
And like Marth is no cake matchup for Ices either.
Now,
Playing around a little bit too much off stage there.
Yeah, I think if I play a little bit more Ices and I'm just like, hey, this isn't fun, I think I'm gonna try to pick up Mewtwo, and I'm gonna be really bad for like 2 years, and I just have to be okay with that. And then they'll not unnerf Ices, but they'll maybe find a middle ground, and then I'll be okay.
yeah, now you see one hit, they both get sent completely different spots.
He's fine.
Tech able to save him. But
Tech keeps doing stuff that's getting punished hard. That's not a spike anymore.
there's the nerf coming in clutch.
Tex keeps going for it, though. Yeah, I think that being a meteor sucks. It feels bad.
Back throw.
Because at this point, I'm at the spot of, like,
Back throw, barely living.
more and more, they just kind of feel like melee Ices, and I like that they feel different in PM.
Kills the purple.
The trade
We'll
goes
see.
in CP9's favor.
Like I said, they're still fun, but the fact that I'm like, oh, I shouldn't go for a spike. I should just get them to higher percent and forward smash. Or up smash. I liked that. I would have been okay if they made it so that, like, spike doesn't,
Getting huge.
like, kill until later, but it's hard. I get that game design is difficult.
Okay.
Lakers back in town.
So,
The other thing is that they took all of that away without doing, like, any sort of buffs.
Yeah. Interesting.
And I'm not of the, like, if you give a nerf, you have to buff, whatever, you have to do this. But it does, it was a lot of nerfs. Like, I listed a lot of different things. It's a lot of nerfs and nothing that made them better. Like, that's why people are like, oh, they might have gone from
It just is.
definitely one of the best characters in the game to, like, there's some people who think they're the worst. I don't think they're the worst character. I just do think that they dropped significantly.
Sending Almar way out.
You do not vibe with the dev team right now?
Straight up beat from CP9.
Yeah. Yeah.
Getting all this damage on
It depends.
last stock.
I don't vibe with what they did to my character. I vibe with them for other stuff, but I also, like, I don't like the stage list nearly as much now. I think it's way too homogenous.
Wait till they were all Saints. Nicely done. All right, back to last.
Yeah, Cassie, that's exactly what I was talking about. I liked that I was doing different things in each game, even in Punish.
Oh, that was almost big.
Platform making some
Um,
weird interactions.
there's a video that I'm planning on making
Ice block.
that is pretty heavily, like, influenced by the PMDT. But I want to make it in a way that, like, is clear I'm not just complaining, or I'm not making a video about, like, I don't like this. Because I do think P Plus is a really good game. It's just maybe moving in a direction that I don't like quite as much. It remains to be seen. But I want to make a video that is a, like,
Flower yellow fair.
it's basically like, you don't want a perfect game. Because I think a perfect game is much more boring. I think a perfect game, like, turns people away that liked having weird, cool stuff. But it's going to be a video that's not just about PM. It's going to be,
A little bit of meditation.
what I was going to say, it's going to be about any game, but, like, any game that is perfectly balanced isn't fun. The game, competitive games are fun because they are not even on each side.
Staple of winners brackets, and now he's down 2-0.
And so I'm just in a spot of, like,
Flabbergasted.
I still really like playing PM, and I like playing it with other people, and so I'm going to keep playing P+. But, like, we'll see if I'm entering as many tournaments, or if I'm just more going to hang out with people, or, like, you know, we'll figure it out.
CP9 will take advantage of the platforms.
Yeah.
If he has a lead to
Yeah, I want to make a video that is a, like, here is the...
and missed the meteor cancel.
Yep.
It's still there.
He missed the meteor cancel. I don't know if he could have lived that or not.
You will just die.
Other characters could have. But I don't know if Olimar's recovery during the meteor cancel window goes high enough. I will say, it feels awful to get the spike, or meteor now, and have the person literally meteor cancel and get back and grab ledge before Nana does.
Tech moving around the platform super well.
So one thing I was wondering is, like, the strap.
Rivals 1 is your main game, and you feel like the most recent patch wasn't as needed. Interesting. I will say I don't have a ton of time on the recent one, so
What do we end up with?
I think it's fine.
So Tempo trying to be a lot more close quarters.
P Plus is moving towards sweaty 1v1s. I mean, PM always was moving towards that.
Top platform.
That I don't think is a... But I do agree that it's... Especially, like, stuff like the stage. I get changing some of the stage stuff, but I think the stage list, though, is phenomenal for ICs. You mean you took away a bunch of triplats and just gave us, like, 3 different 2-plat stages? Great. I can always get to, like, a stage that I want, even if I'm the one doing bans. Or a stage I at least don't mind.
Not able to make it back. The belay does kill. Tempo keeping the full stock lead again.
Oh, Belay was also nerfed. I forgot about that. That'll kill there, but it won't kill as early anymore.
Early stock was. But the Lakers back in town.
Time for the comeback Lakers. Kind of expecting a...
Yeah, I think they just too much got hit, is how I feel about ICs.
Nair regrab. Back. There's so much
Like,
damage.
Techboy is so heavily outplaying right now.
Looking more like the 2010s Lakers.
P Plus is overtuned is probably the most quippy way. See, I think in a weird way,
Trying to get close to that 100.
it's because they're not letting some characters be a little bit overtuned, or some characters, like, have more unique stuff.
Ooh, another double.
Is that gonna kill? No.
Double down smash. Adding in a lot more percent here.
You personally thought it was way too many nerfs too. Yeah, like I said, I've only played the one tournament. Also, what's up, Sean? And I played against a bunch of fast followers, so it didn't feel any different. I played against Mario, and that was it. And I only had one situation where it's like, this clearly would have worked in the last game and didn't now. But it's once you start adding all of them up that are like, oh, my damage output got nerfed, and my kill got nerfed, and Nana is harder to control, and I have to get closer to the ledge, and I have to, like, it's so many different things all at the same time. We'll see, though. I want to give a really real honest shot before I'm just like, oh, yeah, I don't like this. I'm willing to play a character that's a lot worse as long as they're still fun.
Still doable from CP9.
Oh, see, I do not agree with you about Ganon up tilt. I think the patch should have gotten, like, should have brought down, like, Ganon up tilt, but also I think he should have gotten other things to, like, compensate, because he wasn't overpowered. He just had one really stupid move.
That's the game.
I would have been fine if they did stuff like Ganon up tilt and, like, brought Knuckles back to a reasonable... Getting in on Ganon should not be the goal. But, I mean, some characters don't have projectiles, or I guess I'm not understanding your point there. Yeah, if it just didn't have the vacuum, basically. I also don't... It did not need to be frame 5. Get rid of the vacuum, make it slower. That's it. What was I gonna say?
Still offering you that wider stage.
Yes, wider stage, taller ceiling.
But I need to put more time in. I'm talking about this all from the perspective of Ices. Because I do think that a lot of stuff that they changed like, I think some of the engine changes and physics changes they put in. I already was scared of Ganon. I didn't need that too. That's what I'm saying.
Who gets who to crack first?
I'm even saying you could have made him better. I'm okay if Ganon's good. I play Street Fighter 6. I'm cool with Zangief. I know it's a different archetype, but I'm fine with a grappler or it's a big scary character being good.
Everything's flowered.
No, it shouldn't have been removed. No.
Double flowered yellow.
No, I'm agreeing with you on that.
Definitely that taller ceiling coming to help.
Tried to catch him with the nanopole.
I don't know if that nanopult would have killed because of the nerf. I would need to see.
Oh, the Nana side B playing spoiler a little bit.
Yeah, the delay really helping.
But I do think one of the things that happened is a lot of characters got the, like, this character is annoying to play against, so we nerfed them, versus, like, this character is really good. And Ices just got hit the hardest because they're both. I get it. They were really good and they're annoying to play against. But there's a lot of characters I'm like, why didn't we nerf ZSS more? If we're talking about how this is definitely the nerf patch, why did some characters get away free kind of thing? And other characters were still brought down.
Going right across, evens it up, dead even.
Oh, the knockdown into a down smash.
How is Game & Watch untouched?
Tough DI.
Because they don't want Game & Watch to be good.
There was a little
I think Game & Watch is okay.
up with Nana
I don't think Game & Watch is in the worst spot, but definitely heavy nerf from where he was.
65.
But that was also years and years ago now.
Blizzard beating purple is very interesting.
Yeah.
But yeah, Game & Watch definitely could get some love.
Especially when we're in, like, on opposite sides.
Game & Watch is not unplayable.
Like, you have more of a chance to send Nana out there.
It's like, I wouldn't say that Ices are unplayable.
The last little
It's just if a character got too many things taken away all at once to the point that it's not fun anymore, that's a different type of issue.
purple will be able to do.
It's all
You think he
great
needs a
if
heavy
you want
retooling, not a nerf or a buff? That's fair. I feel like the game is too old now to do any kind of retooling like that.
to just get to the
Like, it's a
ground.
big deal when other games, especially like AAA first-party fighting games, do like, oh yeah, we totally retooled how this character worked. In a fan game, if you're like, hey, we're gonna totally change how this character worked, and it's just people who don't main the character that are like, yeah, we've...
The belay is this kills at the top.
That killed? Alright, never mind. The up B nerfs have been greatly overstated. I'll admit that one. I did not think that was gonna kill anymore.
Do his thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sean, I agree with you.
Yeah, so now we
I
see
agree
the
with
throw
you.
neutral looks a little bit different.
bunch of
CP9
forward
being
airs.
aggressive.
Gonna save Nana, but
Split him up,
CP
split him up.
I feel like if they didn't do any nerfs, but they just done the engine changes, like that could have been cool as well. It's this weird, like, I feel like they did a lot of nerfs just for the sake of saying that they did a bunch of balanced stuff.
Game 5. It doesn't matter. They're getting loud.
Down throw doesn't even want to go to save. Knows has the extra stock.
Sorath, the problem with that is I feel like if you fully retool a game that's already like a small community for a modded game, a ton of people are just like, I don't want to play my character. They've totally changed now, and I've been playing them for 10 years. That's the biggest issue. Even if I would agree, like, on paper, I think you split the community really hard if that happens. I mean, P+ just existing already split the community, and that's kind of like, you can't argue that that didn't happen. Community's already split, yeah. Nope, I get it.
Forward throw smash attack is going to be very
I get it.
So CP9 is going to be doing his best to stay in the air and get his stray aerials.
EU still plays, yeah.
Ice block. Taking that second.
I want everyone, like anyone listening, to be clear that I still really like P+. Like, I think the game is fun and the engine is really fun and everything else. It's still probably my favorite Smash title to play. But I don't know. It's just, I feel very weird sometimes about like, it's really fun. But also, for me specifically, this became rough. That's why I said there's a shot that after a bit I start switching over to a different character and just take a year of being bad. You feel like the engine changes held a lot of characters hostage? I would need you to explain that to me. They got held hostage because they were changed or because they were in the old engine first? Maybe I'm not understanding. Yeah, I think Dreamland makes sense here. If it's harder to kill and everything else, then I'm sure a lot of it is Icy's bias. I know Olimar, but obviously not to the level that like true Olimar mains do. But I'm just seeing so many spots that to me look like Tech is just massively outplaying for how close it's been.
Yeah, like how the neutral is paced, like immediately is dictated by who's at higher percent. How close are you to that death percent off the ground?
I don't think that I feel like that was bad DI. I don't know how Tech plays this skin. I love they look good, but I get so confused. I have to play skins where each climber is a different color. That's why I play like red and white, not like double white or double whatever. It's also why I can't play any of the polar bear skins, even though they're super cute. They look the same to me, and I get thrown off. I lose track of which one's Nana in the heat of the moment. Just having gloves be different isn't enough. not for me, at least. I need clear color contrast.
Are they even able to rebuild health, or is it just over? Because
I don't know how that works.
Because like the longer it goes, that's also a risk if you only keep 2.
Right.
Well, the other thing that happened is if you grab ledge between when the climbers get belay, that would have killed. That probably, I don't know if it would have killed, but it would have gotten way closer before. Which I think in that case was not needed, but I do like the, like, if you do a shotgun kind of thing, like, you've risked a lot, Nana should be able to hit it.
Okay.
Unless I'm getting the change wrong and it's weaker at the beginning and worse at the end, but that feels weird. I don't feel like they would have made that change.
Up smash takes the stock.
Okay, let's go Tech.
Nice little head nod.
Also, chat, I think I might be done after this. I'm suddenly hitting a wall of being very tired, and knowing that top 8 hasn't even started, I'm not ready to lock in for like another 4 hours. Default. Yeah, I play red and white in both. And I have my little skin if I'm playing on Slippy or at home, and that's fine. But like in PM, I can play a bunch of other characters too. They're just not as good. Melee, I'm I can play other characters, but only Icy's are turning ready.
Impressive.
Yeah. Oh, the knockdown on side B. Jab up smash.
And then in Rivals 2, I can play like 4 or 5 different characters at a decent level. But my best are Zetter and Clarin.
To the side.
Yeah.
But my Rivals 1 main was Ori, so that's never coming back. I want him to start calling out these jumps over the icebox a little bit more.
Potentially could be
Yeah,
takedown.
that's rough for
Now
Nana.
it's gonna be able to save him.
Hey, wait.
Everybody's still
And-
alive.
I missed the Olimar getting sent further.
And it takes
Wow.
CP9 from a favorable position into getting edge guarded.
Yeah. Oh, but look at that was completely reversed.
I'm surprised that Nana got back there.
Nice. Backer
There we
comes
go.
with the stock.
Nice. Tech on his last stock.
Nana,
CP9
no
at
land.
120.
No man's land.
Okay, last
Yeah,
stock.
Soreth, I get that.
CP9
Yeah,
Tech boy.
I
Hold
get
on to
that.
your hats, folks.
That's what I'm saying about if you do make more significant changes, but they've already done that for a lot of characters. Yeah. That's why I always want to be clear. I don't want to get to a spot where I'm just complaining about something on stream. So that's why I want to be clear. Like, this is all from a very specific perspective,
On the side
where like I do think the game just feels better right now for like as an overall package in terms of like engine and mechanics. It's just some things with stages and like certain character balance stuff.
Oh, wow. You risk it all there, and oh my
I don't
God,
even think that was a
CP9
change. I think he just overestimated how far Nana would go.
insane upset.
I think
But
he
you
just
really
overestimated
like that.
needed to have.
because that distance was not changed.
We can talk about Ahsoka all day, but
I mean, yeah, Rivals 2 sick.
live and you're
I love that game.
You got a lot more game to play.
Why are we
Do everything you
shaking
can.
our heads behind the camera? I'm assuming they're getting on the mic.
Did everything for Nana. Left the stock,
All right,
left the stock.
I am absolutely feeling it. I hit a wall. I've been live for
I think so.
over 4 hours now.
7:52.
So, and knowing that we are
On this wild ride,
not even,
still so
we
many
haven't
more
even
sets to come. Don't go
started,
anywhere.
and all of these are on the same channel. Like, we've got like 4 to 5 hours left. So, I just don't think I'm gonna be able to do it, folks. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do what I want to, but man, I'm tired. If top 8 started at 6 the way it was scheduled, I'd push through. But boy, that is looking like at least 5 more hours to me. So we're gonna say GG's, good night. Thank you all for hanging out. As always, I was gonna say like and subscribe. You don't need a like. I would say subscribe. We got the Twitch Primes, or we can do channel memberships, but also just follow the channel. And I mentioned to a bunch of people earlier, but let's switch to this quick. I should be getting to a minimum bi-weekly upload schedule soon, with a bunch of stuff getting prepped, especially for the Rivals 2 launch. You think the likes are helpful for YouTube? I mean, I think they are, but I also don't care if people are going to find the YouTube VOD. I just don't. I think they're helpful for people finding them while they're live. What was I going to say? But yeah, getting a bunch of stuff ready. I've hired some editors, which is weird. It's very strange to finish a script and write up the stuff and be like, all right, we're going to, like, I give feedback and talks about like, hey, this is what we're looking at. This is kind of the vibe, this is tone, maybe here's a visual joke, whatever. And I'm doing, like, I've taken a look at some of the initial edits already, but I'm excited for being able to get stuff out a lot more consistently. So yeah, any amount of subs or donations or anything like that will mainly go to helping those folks, I'll be real. But with that, I am going to call it for tonight. I will see y'all later. I don't know when I'm going to be trying to stream like once-ish a week, so I'm sure I'll be live at some other point next week as well. And good night. I say that. It's like 7. Good evening. Have a good life. Bye. Bye.